guilty. guilty.
Good evening, my beautiful otter squad. It's me, your local otter, who's ready for a lot of fun tonight. I am. I know I definitely am. Like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for tonight. Hi, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. I am your girl, Sass Creations. I stream every Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 6 p.m. to about midnight.
We are here to have a fun time. We are going to be continuing our little story into Sumeru. So that's gonna be fun. I'm very excited for that. Other than that, I don't have much else to say while the game is starting up. Just giving it a minute to buffer while we do this. Thanks for coming out tonight, and how about we switch over to the live screen? I know somebody's in here. I fucking heard someone come in.
Ooh.
Yeah, of course it's you. Hello, here. Oh, you're on the wrong guy.
What guy am I on? Am I on
You're
Cobra?
you're Cobra.
I didn't think about my reactive. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. It happens. It happens. There we go. There's the correct one. We're good now. Okay. So, hello everyone. We are going to be doing Sumeru Quest. It is part 5, and I have been told it is very long, so we're probably not going to get all of it done tonight.
Part 5 is chunky.
It is probably going to be the only part that we are going to split up into 2 segments. Because I have been warned how long it is, so I'm a little nervous. We're gonna get dailies out of the way, we're gonna get a couple of other things out of the way, and then we're gonna get right into story. I'm gonna say this right now. If you have not played the Sumeru storyline and you are planning on it, you should probably not be watching this right now because there are gonna be major spoilers coming up right now. Part 5 is the second to last part of the Sumeru Archon quest, so fair warning. You probably don't want to watch this if you are planning on playing the game. If you don't care, then hi, welcome, enjoy your stay. I will put a comment down below for all my YouTube people when I get to that point. So, there's gonna be that. While I was offline, though, I did do a little bit of grinding. Aw, Benny. And of course, everyone, we know today is one of the biggest days in the Genshin community because today, Bennett, a character who's been in the game since the start, finally gets to celebrate his birthday properly within the game. Poor baby boy is a baby leap year. He sends you some adventure experience and of course the Teyvat shard egg. We love you, Benny. We absolutely love you, dude. Good, sweet baby boy. Other than that, like I said, we're gonna do dailies first, and then we are going to get right into doing the grinding for the quest line. Resin stuff, I'll worry about that later. I know I have a couple of things I need to do today resin-wise, but story comes first, and Sumeru is very long. But anyway, how are you, Helix? How are you on this fine Thursday evening?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good to hear, Getting everything set up. Yeah, so dailies first. We'll probably
played a few of the games that Mousy sent me.
Yes, so if there's a certain Mousy in chat, they have been an absolute goblin and sending all of us like games through Steam, and we seriously, we're like, stop spending money. Like, knock it off, man. Mousy has sent me a couple of games. You will probably see me playing them on stream later down the line, not right away. I would like to finish all of the games I'm playing at the moment before I get into that. Oh gosh, everyone be going live now. Hell yeah. And yes, I made sure to send my notification out everywhere, so nobody should be missing those notifications. See here. I know today's Thursday, so I know there's a couple of people I would need to do mat grinding for, but we will do that later. Like, I will worry about that when we cross that bridge. Tomorrow, actually, this is very topical that I'm playing Genshin, because tomorrow there is going to be a Genshin announcement. We're going to be finding out what our 4.5 banners are going to be. So, chat, place your bets. Is Newbie coming back in 4.5? And am I going to be screwed, or do I get to save for a little bit longer? I think as far as I know, Chiori is like the only person that's confirmed to be coming back on phase 1. The only other thing is, it's who's gonna be run alongside with her. So if it's Ito, I get to save a little longer because that means New V's banner wouldn't be coming back until after I am done with my trip to Toronto. Which, God bless, I would scream if he came the day before I left. I would be crying.
I should get on and do my dailies.
Oh, you haven't even got on today to do them?
No.
What the heck?
I was reasonably distracted.
Fair enough, fair enough. Personally, whoever's on 4.5, I will not be pulling in phase 1, but to anybody who will be, good luck.
There's an event for just killing the fuck out of hilly trills. Where was this when I was grinding for those masks?
Hi, Robert. Hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm also potentially stalling because I know a certain dragon really wants to watch me do part 5 tonight. I am potentially stalling as long as I can because I know Neon's...
You should get to 5 when you can. It'll take like 5 hours.
Oh god, that's most of my stream. That's pretty much the entire stream. Yeah, this is why it's getting split up. I learned my lesson in part 1 is Sumeru is chunky, everybody. The thing is, though, I know that the moment I start doing this story, I'm like, I'm not gonna want to stop, which is the problem. Because once you get into that rhythm of doing the story, you're like, no, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I want to keep going. Oh, you bitches. I will say, though, it has not been even holding a candle to half of the stuff I have been getting up to in my free time in this game. I have been doing a lot of side quests and world quests. One of them involves Dream Nursery, which is one of the longest Sumeru quest lines you can find. Good lord. I was in pain the entire time, that quest. I loved it, don't get me wrong. Like, do not get me wrong. But, good god. Alright, that's done. Oh, I meant to switch that. Let's see, where's the next quest? Oh, you are making me jump all over the damn place. I did a lot of off-camera. I did a lot of, like, clearing and getting a lot of depth shrines. I finished a lot of little smaller quests. I was basically just on a fucking power surge, getting a bunch of stuff. I've opened every single little treasure area in Mondstadt now, and I'm 3 away from finishing Leeway. So I basically did a bunch of stuff yesterday. Because I don't have any mats I need to get. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let me go up the damn bridge. Get up, Rising. There we go, jeez. But yes, hello everyone, welcome in. It's so good to see all of you. The other thing I did is I went and finished the world quest that involves Watatsumi Island, which involved me unlocking an entire new area. That was a pain in the butt to do. Is that a rich ore reserve? Oh, yes, please. Hold on a moment. There we go. Oh, that's sneaky. I thought I heard something. Yeah, here's Sass getting distracted for just a moment. I heard a fucking electroculus. Just one right above my fucking head. Oh god, no. I'm gonna worry about you later, but I'm going to make a mental note that you're here. Gonna just make a mental note of that. Hello, Fies. Oh, water bitch. Oh, you're screwed. Based on the fact that nobody has been complaining, I'm assuming all of my sound is okay, so I'm just gonna go with that. Let me go get my fucking rewards. Yes, hello, hi everyone in chat. Oh yeah. While I'm here, I might as well do this as well. Give me those Naku weeds. I've made it a habit to purchase these each week, just so I have a little extra buffer. Alex, literally, the one time you're lurking to try to get my singing voice is the one fucking night I'm probably not gonna sing like at all. Ah, okay. That fucking boop, boop. Hell yeah. 45. Hell yeah. Give me those philosophies of equity. Give me that fucking shit. Alex, Alex has to be the most unlucky person. He's been trying so hard to get me to do my singing voice for the fucking Bound by Fate mod, and I've been so busy because I have my own shit to worry about.
You could probably try looking through VODs.
Please do. My voice is the only one that comes through crystal clear because for some reason it doesn't corrupt my audio stuff. But yeah, comb through VODs. And if you can get it clear enough where there's not any background noise going on, you're fucking clean.
I think there might be some clips that I made where Sarah was singing.
The thing is, there's music playing in the background of those clips.
True.
It's because I sometimes will jam out while I'm getting ready. Oh, I have a key. Let me see. Wow. The only one I have locked still is Ningguang's thing here, so let me just get this unlocked for later. Hell yeah! I mean, I guess I still have to unlock Noelle's part 2, but hey! I have all the hangouts unlocked except for these two fuckheads over here.
I gotta go defeat a mystifying Mega Churl.
Oh, hell yeah. Alex, if you're gonna demand shit of me on my stream, you might want to go away. This is not the stream to be doing this. I am gonna be focused on story tonight. Which, by the way, spoilers ahead! I am in part 5 of Sumeru. If you are planning on playing through this, turn away. I'm gonna also go on autoplay. This is a chill stream.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Oh, what's the matter, Candace?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
I'll try, Candace.
What do you think?
I'll try not to. Hang on.
Okay.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Sorry, background noise, everyone. My dad kept his shoes on, and his shoes were squeaking against the mat. It's it's not that big of a deal, but I'm like, I can hear it in the back of my head, and I'm like, ugh. Oh yeah, enjoy the lurk. I am a lurker-friendly stream. All right. Oh, hey, Stego Leaf, what's up? I've been following you for a little bit. How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome in.
Where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Nice to see you. Yeah, we can start now.
Very well.
Oh Stego, I saw you on Twitter. I decided to give you a follow. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, dude.
I gotta admit, it's
Blee!
Stegaleaf is part of the Otter Squad now.
Thanks for the follow, Stego. Enjoy your emotes.
Try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next
Yeah,
point.
you're welcome, man.
You're making Paimon nervous.
I'm a pretty chill streamer. I do a lot of variety of stuff. I have a Ko-Fi, as the bot just mentioned. We are doing Genshin Story, which I'm so nervous about. I have been told that this is one of the longest parts, and
I have some other stuff.
a lot's about to go
Catch you all
down.
later. Come on, don't give me that.
I am a
face.
full-time
I know
streamer.
what you're gonna
I
say.
do this as a job.
Be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Yep.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know, so you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
Man, my hand is just relaxing Helix after all the fucking spam clicking I had to do through World Quest yesterday.
Everything.
Oh my god, my hand was hurting. Cause there's no voicing going on in the World Quest, so I'm just sitting there, just reading. It's a breath of fresh air.
Pat.
Listen, I also am going to savor me being able to be on autoplay for all it's worth, because the moment I'm in Fontaine, boom, autoplay's going off. I want to savor it, okay? Also, Danny's gonna be fucking eating good during parts 4 and 5.
I know.
Because Danny actually finished parts 2 and 3, and they are going to be doing part 4 soon.
Goodbyes.
Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Alright, I hear you, Al. I hear you.
I hope this is clear to you.
Understand and accept.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale?
Paimon, have you not even been paying attention to how Al Hatham is?
Meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all
Oh,
know that
Jesus,
we're
Danny
human.
might like that line a little
It's like
bit.
how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
We do love a man who could be so serious.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
I would not call you feeble in the slightest, Al Hatham.
Is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that.
Feeble
mercenary
scholar,
who
he
lost his
says
mind.
as he flexes his
Mercenary groups are
rock
facing
hard
constant
chest.
danger
And his
from
confession
mercenaries.
shirt that Danny talked about. My man can kick ass.
Also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
Paimon does bring up a good point,
I'm
though.
not like the rest of them. Even though
Gains
we're
from
members of
lifting
same
the
species,
heaviest of
some will
tomes.
exhibit far more
Exactly.
potential than
Also,
others.
lifting up Kave's ass when he works too hard.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
I forgot that they called him a lunatic.
All intellectual intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
My god.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I do remember that.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
You know what?
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Oh, damn.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
Yeah.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
This is totally not my harebrained scheme to go fucking face Tori. No, not at all.
To make sure we're still on track,
Sim,
I would
sim,
like
sim,
to
sim,
check-
Listen! He showed up in part 3 and he hasn't said anything. Knock it off. Okay, listen. He showed up like for 5 minutes. Hasn't shown up anywhere else. Let me see him. Okay? I know he's the second strongest. Let me see him. I want to get my ass kicked.
Oh, you want him to step on you?
Only a little, okay? I still want to kick his ass a little bit. 'Cause he's a brat.
Of course you do.
I have my priorities straight. Shush.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Oh.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Just adjusting the screen while this scene's playing.
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge?
There we go.
Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Oh my god. Ah, he smiled.
But very, very furious!
Dan
That's an
implodes.
interesting response.
Well, I hate them is very monotone a lot through this story if you haven't noticed, but when he emotes, it's really, really good.
This knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Okay.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Alright. Oh boy. I'm a little worried.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
I mean, okay.
Yes.
Paimon is still really
Well,
worried.
you're not the one who's gonna be putting this on your head, Paimon.
But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Okay.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
No, I'm fine, Paimon.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Whatever you're coming up with, I'll hate them. I'll just go with it.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Okay.
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Okay.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need.
Okay.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important.
Okay.
In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Okay.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I think this is just I'll hate them.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Oh, okay, I'll hate them. Ooh, man. I have no idea what he's setting this up to be, but now I'm a little curious and excited. Because back in part 1, we know I'll hate them is very, very smart. Like, he is able to pull off some pretty crazy plans. Ah, shit, I
thought we agreed on a
Oh, hi,
plan.
Sino.
How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions.
Oh my god, Sino.
Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, This is also something you should know.
Okay, shoot.
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well,
Hey, Gillis.
that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
No worries. Damn. Woo. Now I can tell it's you. If you were a new person, you'd be a first-time chatter. I know it's you. You go by this. You've gone by the same fucking name for years, buddy.
Guards!
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number
Neon.
Neon's quiet. I know if 9 comes in because she has a jingle when she enters. Hi! We were waiting for you, Neon.
I like to see how long it takes for you guys to work to know I'm in here.
then I suggest that you
Oh,
Well, there was a
Sino-
noise, so...
Sino's wonderful. I actually watch their streams. They are a fucking... They're just so funny.
You mean Sayu?
Yes, Sayu. It starts with Sai. Also, I was today years old when I found out he's the English VA for Leon for Pokemon Masters. Not the game, the fucking anime.
Because this is
I learned that pretty, like, recently, too. I almost put in the marshmallows before the hot chocolate powder.
Just imagining this guy doing Leon's voice. It's so good. This man has so much range.
Funny.
Please, I highly recommend you go check out his channel. He is incredible. He is so talented.
We discussed this.
The day I ever get to voice a character in a game, I'm not gonna tell any of you, but I'm just gonna let you guys find me in the game and I'm gonna smile when you do. I'm like, is that you?
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves
Out
that
of
the
the
Academia has been
1,000 that my
covering up
mom
the
sent me.
Second,
I
it's
think
the
I'll just go with the
crucial
regular
moment for
chocolate
the
supreme.
Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Also, if I lose my 50-50 whenever Newbie Banners comes back, Diha, if you show up, I won't be mad. I wouldn't mind having you.
Reasonable inference.
I wouldn't, as long as it's someone new, basically, I'm not gonna be upset.
I'm down for some constellation grinding.
I mean, I don't mind that, but I would like to get new characters because if I can level them up to 20, I can get a free Acquaint Fate.
Ah, that's true.
I'm on that grind.
I actually just ascended Teaching to that last hurdle today.
Oh, nice. I got an Acquaint Fate yesterday because I was doing a lot of grinding. I was finishing a bunch of Shrines of Death, unlocking a bunch of teleport points. And I got Noelle from the standard banner. I'm like, okay, I'm not even that mad, but come on, really? That's a C2 Noelle. I don't even use her, like, I'm not mad, but I mean, at least it wasn't Chongyun. As long as it's not Chongyun, I'm happy, okay?
Look at it from a
I'm
different
happy
angle.
if it's Chongyun.
Why do you think
That man is my second highest constellation next to Kuki. Because my
That is
Kuki's
pretty funny.
Because my Kuki Shinobu is C5.
the key to this question is
So, speaking of which, predictions for tomorrow's Genshin announcement.
haven't you ever thought about it?
Like, we know Chiori. We know
have no
Chiori's
clue.
coming. We know Chiori is coming. Like, that is the only confirmation we have is Chiori is coming.
I want a Natlan teaser.
Natlan's probably gonna be a little bit longer. We still have a couple more patches before we start going into Natlan.
True. But I want just like, even if it's just like a teeny tiny stinking clip, I'd be happy.
Like, we have they still have to do the Fontanian prelude, and then I think after that is concluded, we will finally start getting Natlan content.
Oh, I forgot there's a prelude.
Yeah. So we're finally gonna be getting that Conria lore coming up.
Heck yeah. Let's see the sibling again.
I think the only thing we know tomorrow is we're gonna find out what Chiori is, and we're gonna find out who's gonna be run along with her in Phase 1, and then my fate. Whoever is getting run in Phase 2 is gonna determine a lot.
Very true.
If it is New Valette, the race to grind as much as I can before my trip in 2 weeks is on.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full
I did finish a bunch of world quests yesterday, and I have started one in Inazuma to get Kirara's special recipe.
become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
I finished Inkinomika, which is a Watatsumi quest.
It's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past.
I do world quests off stream, everyone, just in case anyone's curious, because I don't want to bore y'all with that.
Controlled by data.
Me.
In my opinion, you're
I do have mats to grind for today, however, I need to focus on story today because this is the longest part of the story. I can only talk over this, I'm in autoplay.
Are you gonna be like doing a two-parter, or are you doing this in all in one go?
It depends on how much the story has my attention, because I might be stupid enough to finish part 5 tonight.
I think it'll have your attention.
Yeah, so based on that alone, so okay, when's he showing up, Neon? All right, where is he? Where the fuck is he?
Pay attention during meetings.
Neon, you are playing your
one
hand
sec.
so obviously. It's very clear Skara's gonna be appearing soon.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Not for a little bit.
But he's in this part.
Oh, he's so in this part, he's basically makes up this part.
Yeah, Neon, can I just say something? You gave your hand away when you seemed more excited about me getting to part 5 than any other part in the story.
Well, that's because that's like near the end.
You kind of played your hand on that, so I figured it out pretty easily. It's not hard to figure out that your boy was going to be showing up in this part. What was Paimon's little derpy face there for a minute? Hang on. What was that? Paimon like went like man, like her eyes went to both sides of her head. What the hell, Paimon? Oh.
Was this an animation error, folks, or
No, I think it was on purpose. We love Paimon in this call. We are very much a Paimon supporter group.
As well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Imbibe?
I'll be right back. There's food.
No worries.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
So other things, yeah, part 5 is the longest, and I have warned this for my people. I know that the audio is gonna sound glitchy, everyone. I am currently working on buying an audio mixer, but I'm probably not gonna be getting it until after I am back from Toronto, so just bear with the slight hiccups on the audio for a little longer for my Discord peeps. It's the software I'm using. I'm using Audio Capture Beta to split my audio tracks, and it does this. There is no current solution, so I'm just looking into different software and hardware. So, it's minor hiccups, it's just that I've listened to the VODs and my Discord peeps, like, their audio glitches for a couple of seconds, but then it stops. You can still kind of understand what they're saying, but please bear with me.
Move out in 2 days.
We have subtitles.
Yeah, we do.
Sort of.
Oh my god. Well, here's the first thing, is the game makes me wait 2 days! I mean, I could go and do something right now, but I'm just gonna sit here and let the time run by.
We gotta give some time for the plan to get into motion.
Yeah, we do. Also, I recommend y'all log in. Benny's birthday is today. I highly recommend picking that up. I did do my check-in today. I've been very good about that.
I think you're also gonna be happy with Act 5, Sass.
Alright.
Because we're still not done with a certain Dottore.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, we saw him in part 3. Where is he? I know we're about to storm his front, so I know he's about to get real fucking pissy with me. I'm a little frightened because he is one of the stronger Fatui members. He is the second strongest, so I'm a little frightened.
True. I forget which part this one is.
Don't say anything. Don't give me any more fucking clues, Neon.
Oh, it's this one.
I love being on autoplay. I'm soaking this in because the moment I'm in Fontaine, Neon, I will not be on autoplay.
Nah, you're gonna be reading every syllable.
Yeah, I am.
Of
I have
Udex's words.
Yes, I want my Udex. We're so close to the Udex.
Now let's head over.
I do have an announcement though, on topic with the Udex's arrival. My rigger for my smaller model has been going through some life issues, and they just wanted to confirm the due date with me, and I'm like, it is okay, take your time.
This is a big case for the academia.
Depending on what news we get tomorrow, depends on how soon I'm gonna need that.
Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood. Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west! Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Alright, combat? Hell yeah. Give me that shit.
Time to beat up our enemies?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I mean, come on.
Judging
We
from
have
your
to.
shiny weapons in your hands,
We gotta sell it.
interested in a deal.
I mean, yeah, we do.
The academia has caught wind of your smuggling.
Sino has no problems, man.
If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Ah, damn. All right. Oh, whoops. Ah, Benny, no, you get the spotlight a little bit. We need you. We need your burning passion, my good boy. Oh my god, the fucking guy's just lunging at the dude. That was great. The animations. That was I'm sorry, but the guy just jumping midair and just lunging at the dude caught me off guard. Here we go. Gookie, you get to have the kill. Actually, know what? Benny. Go, my little boy. Attaboy. Let Benny have the kill for his birthday. Yes, Benny's getting special treatment today. It's his birthday.
He gets the kill.
Listen, I just saw something. Someone made a note. Is that Benny's birthday picture along with Razor's last birthday image match? Because it's in the similar setting.
Oh, that's cute.
So, the Razor X Bennett fans are thriving today, and it's very cute.
Silence.
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
To those watching the stream, I hope you're enjoying it so far.
You are dismissed.
Good fucking acting.
There they go.
I'm ahead of you on that, Darren. I know the Razor and Sino are potential siblings theory. It has some water.
It has some tea.
Yes, things went perfectly.
It has some milk and sugar in there too.
Yeah, it does. There is potential, and I can see why that theory has held so much water, and I like it.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Oh, we get to see Tainari. Dre's gonna be happy.
Is it really okay for us not to share the full
Dee
plan
dee
with
doo.
Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
You know what? You do bring up a very good point, Paimon.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know
There's the line. There's the line.
Tainari's trustworthy.
No, there's the line. Sino's like, I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
about things like this.
He said the line.
Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of it.
Oh.
To keep them waiting.
Oh, the shippers are gonna eat good on that line.
Oh, they've been eating good.
The Tainari fans always eat really good. Hello, Dia.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan
You're
is
gonna
the
like
most
this
important
mission.
of all?
Listen, I like her, okay? I don't know why people talk shit about her. She's great.
She is an absolute gem.
How can you hate her? Like, I get it, people don't like her because she's such a weird Claymore user, but come on, man.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here.
Token lesbian, everybody. Token lesbian.
Take care of.
Token lesbian.
I'm sorry, I'm going to call her that. She's a lesbian. You can't change my mind. Look at her and tell me she's not a lesbian.
All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving.
Why do you think I project my OC Bess onto her? She's very Bess coded.
True, true.
Our responsibility is to get a status
Also,
update on the
she's a queen.
Department
We love her.
known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue lesser.
Well, I have a feeling Dottoro's gonna get in the way.
Institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough.
Darren, behave!
Crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Watch yourself, man! I know I have an 18 plus on my stream, but come on, man!
Look, we already know this. You don't have to say it.
I was at least being a little more gentle
Kosher?
about it. I was being more kosher about it because I would like to still encourage people coming in without being weird.
According to the
Very
plan,
true.
we should first go
Be
to
sure to
Sky
follow.
and
Yes.
ask the Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The
Okay.
sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Oh, Risley and Nuvalet. Listen, you ask.
You should be honored. I don't know.
Risley and Nuvalet is canon, and you cannot change this fandom's mind.
Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
Sino and Tainari, Bennett and Razor. There's a couple.
Do you want?
Oh, Toma and Prince Charming. Almost forgot about that one.
How much do
Ayata.
I call him Prince Charming. It's more funny that way.
Oh, did you take on the mysterious Mega Churl yet?
I haven't yet. Where is he?
It's so silly. You go back to like one of those first like big hilly churl camps. It's on the little event compass thing.
Ah, well,
it's so funny.
If I have a moment, I'll go do it. But we're pretty deep in story right now.
Yeah, totally.
There are many kinds of smiles. but only a true
Hold on. Nuvi gives you Ace vibes? What the what in the actual loving... Darren?
Let's go.
Sass, hear me out. He's so busy with work he doesn't even think about it.
No. No.
Hey,
Listen,
you have your own headcanons.
I
Goliath
know.
has his.
I know, but hear me out. Man is so stressed. He needs somebody to vent his frustrations to because he can't fucking emote to save his goddamn life.
That is also true.
And Risley is a great person to do it because there's nothing better than settling it over tea.
I met him during Lantern Rite then. Sir. Please take a break.
His genuine happiness when he handed you that little thing. It was so cute though. He's like, "Do you like it?"
It was so it's in my mansion in the teapot right now.
I need to work on my teapot. I'm like almost never in there.
I changed
Nuvalet
over to
will drink
Sumeru
tea.
style.
Listen, there's a headcanon that me and Danny have for Destined Fate is that freaking Nuvi does eventually come around to liking tea and not drinking just water.
Hello, Mickey.
Hi, Mickey. Hi. Hey, what's up? What's up? How are you? What's good? It's been forever since I've seen you. How have you been? I haven't seen you in my chat in forever.
Then follow me.
Good, man. Hope life's been doing well for you, my dude. I think the last time I saw you was in one of my very first streams. It's been forever since I've seen this little Amoka lurk in my chat.
Thing you want to ask me?
It's nice to see you have returned in good health.
Yeah, you have. It's not. I'm gonna give you a little follow, Mickey. It's good to see some old people coming back into chat again. I've grown a lot, as you can tell. A lot has happened. Also, Neon, you are going to be getting such a nice pay cut. I have to do math, though, once my paycheck comes in. You won't be getting paid until after I'm back from Toronto, though.
Oh, that's fine.
But we'll have to do some math for what your cut's gonna be this month, because ooh, Mama's getting paid well this month because of Thander's antics.
He came looking for me.
Be sure to read.
Can I ask what it was about?
You're gonna have to do some research. You're gonna get a good chunk of your research notes from this.
Oh yeah, no, my research was just finding out how Dotori talks and acts and how he holds himself. That's all the research I needed, Neon.
Oh, there's a little bit more.
You say.
They
Also,
actually, like, describe him to a certain extent.
the fandom does a very good job of depicting him, so I've already got a pretty good idea how that motherfucker acts.
So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
Oh, of course, Mickey.
I'll answer
This
your
is my full-time
questions
job
and assist
now.
you any way I can. You don't have to tell me
But also,
what's happened.
I'm being quiet because I know Dre will enjoy the Tainari content down the road when they get to this.
You're not even
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't love seeing Tainari?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive
Of
me.
course,
You
Tainari.
don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away from me.
So he wanted Hypatia, got it.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What the hell is he after?
What do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Ah, so he's planning on running back to Snezhnaya.
Leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to bday. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Okay.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take
All right,
care of everything
Corbin.
before I leave.
It's just as the Academia said.
Hello, Corbin.
You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Yeah, you too, Paimon?
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
I feel like he's
He
always
never
hinting at
came off
something
as
unpleasant.
malicious, but a lack of
Dear God.
compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone,
Unpleasant for everyone
I
else,
can
of course.
sense that he's always looked down on others.
I'm sorry, people made me take 6 steps to
I
unlock a
can barely
door.
believe it myself. If that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details.
Hey.
Frankly speaking,
Yes.
I
Why are you
don't
never
want
over
to
here
do
anymore?
anything too risky. Now that you
What,
know
am I not
more,
worth it to you?
It should be easier for you to
Am I
stay
still
safe.
not worth it to you?
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your
Sorry,
kindness.
School is not worth it to me.
giving my sister a hard time, everyone. All in good fun.
I have an obligation to do
A
so.
good old sis creation.
I have to give her a hard time because she lives so far away now.
Started because of me.
So it's like a 45-minute drive, so I have to give her a hard time because she hasn't been over here in a while.
At least it's within an hour.
Recently, my master
Yeah, but
wrote
still.
several letters to
She
me,
used to come over here every
asking me to
weekend.
return to the academia
I had.
and
She's
assist
3 years younger than me, for anyone curious, so I always give her a hard
Hasn't he
time.
already asked you several times before?
She's not the gamer of the
Yes,
group.
but there's
She's very
something off
talented,
about
though.
this most recent batch
She
of
just
letters. The
it
handwriting
tickles
and
any
tone
of
are
my
both
endeavors.
familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to
Yeah,
him.
I feel that.
I get it.
I am an
Since you
only
are
child.
always at Gandharva
Neon doesn't
West,
know the
just
pain.
like me,
I
you
do
were always
not.
working at the
I
academia
only know the
to
pain of
investigate
furry
this matter,
siblings.
right?
Furry.
I
I feel that
didn't
too.
ask you to do that for
I
me.
feel that too.
AKA
You can keep yourself
Indiana
safe.
Jones, the Beagle,
Please
and now
withdraw
Elvis, the Basset
immediately at the
Hound.
first hint of
Meanwhile, I just
danger.
turned around and Milo's
I can
sleeping
do
in Mom's
that,
chair. His head's up there.
but I have a feeling it
Milo!
won't be that safe.
Speaking of furry
Academia
siblings.
has been working on a
Milo!
big project.
Oh,
I'm
there
not
goes my
quite sure what
sister.
it is, but
He's
your
awake.
master might be involved with it. If the higher ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation.
To all 9 of you
once
watching,
the
I hope you're enjoying the
investigation
stream.
starts.
Yeah, Milo, you just be
If the
cozy.
situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at
Speaking
Gandharva
of
to support
Sino,
you.
Sayu is literally streaming right now.
Oh my god, is he actually live?
Comes to pass, you must
He's on a
be
Honkai.
extra vigilant.
Oh my god.
And be wary of
Shoutouts
any messages
shoutouts to
or direct
Sayu. I
requests
fucking love
from
him,
the
dude.
academia.
I must say, I
An
didn't expect a
absolute
warning
lovely
like this.
guy.
If I could ever get to his fucking level, I would be so happy. He's so talented, and I actually look up to him quite a bit.
I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite
Like, I
distrustful
love
of
his
your
characters, and
alma
I just
mater?
love how much passion he puts in them. Like, if I could ever get to that level, like, that's the
My
dream.
master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that
Yes,
he
do I think his
couldn't
characters are
trust
cute?
the
Oh,
people he
absolutely, but I
serves.
respect the man
I
wholeheartedly.
suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I'm but a drop in a pond compared to him, but I'm okay with that.
So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you.
Ignore,
however I
he's so
can.
smart.
Yeah, he is.
If you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him.
Yeah.
Trust your own senses and experiences.
He sat up for you, sis.
I think this may be
Wait,
something you need
there's
to
a
do.
challenge? I didn't know that you were doing a song cover. I'm adding to this. There's my 2,000.
I didn't think any of you would notice I did it very quietly.
Oh, by the way, which way did the
I'm not saying what song it is, though. Y'all are gonna have to wait on that. We are still going to be doing Bun's TikTok once my model is ready, so.
Thanks so much.
Mm.
We'll be on our
There's
way.
Helix.
Helix.
Hi, I'm eating, don't mind me.
No, it's okay. My sister has made an arrival. Did you hear me make my little snide remark at my sister, though, Helix?
Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru
Mm-hmm.
I hope you found that very funny. It's not an 80s song. I will give the clue it is not an 80s song. I would need to practice way more if it was that.
What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Everyone keep in mind, I am a late 90s child, so keep that in mind for what my circle will be.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Bye. Hi, Mousy. Hi, Mousy the Menace.
May have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
Oh, there's a Sealy here. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, there it is over there. I'll be doing that later.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Walking.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Yeah, you are a breath of fresh air sprinting around.
We can stop here. To the south.
Your wish list is still in my cart. Do you want me to start again?
Mousy? No. You don't need to. You don't. No. Mousy, stop it. Stop being threatening. I can tell you that one of my couch members, 9 Types of Crazy, really wants party animals, and they don't have it yet.
They want to join us on community night.
Yes, they do. Hang on. Don't threaten me like that. Mousy is too nice, everyone. Oh yeah, by the way, if you could tell, my entire map is unlocked. I even have Old Vanara unlocked because I finished Dream Nursery.
Oh jeez.
Mousy, we said it earlier in call, actually, that 9 doesn't have party animals, and she's been wanting it. Yeah, Mousy's on it. I knew it.
Yep. BRB for a second. I gotta put away the.
No worries. Meanwhile, my sister is stealing my robes again. It's my Hogwarts robe. I got when I was in Universal. Ooh, Fatui. Was that Dad? I swear to God.
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. It's always like that when you spend
Ooh, sneaky.
I didn't think we'd have another sneaking section. There is a lot of cover, though.
Huh? But, sir, that can't.
There's lots of boxes to hide my cover. This is the co-op lock, but sneak sections are usually co-op locked.
Very true.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
My ear. Here, there's them. Laptop, don't overheat. Oh, hey, there's the doctor.
There he is. No,
There
9
he
doesn't need
is.
anything else. How am I supposed? Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get closer with all these Fatui around?
Mousy, no.
How? They're like everywhere.
Oh, wait, stop there. You need to go into the building.
What do you mean the building?
Look at your map.
Dude, it says hide yourself. Okay, how am I supposed to know that's the fucking building name?
I know. It's weird. I made the same mistake. It's like, how do I get closer? Oh.
I had a better
I was
idea,
all-
is hide behind the damn box.
Same!
Shit. What's wrong, Batman? How to- oh god. He is perceptive.
Of course he is. He's the doctor.
Waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And
No, Mousy, none of
the
that.
soldiers we saw on the port just now.
Where- they just disappeared.
Yeah, just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap.
They gone.
Ah,
They
damn.
vamooshed.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Helix, do you need a breakfast burrito, says Mousy?
There is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Why?
Mousy's being a menace.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to party.
Oh, damn, they're going to get Hypatia.
I'm afraid that she's seen something
Can I,
that she wasn't
Mousy?
supposed
Can
to
I
see.
get a burger?
If I were the Fatui, I would also
He's been craving a burger since like last night.
couldn't.
I crave
And you
many
get
things.
the Geo Man his burger.
Let's go.
With that being said, though, I will be right back. Food is here. One moment.
Okie dokie. You know what to do, folks. Start the quacking. Get your quacks ready, folks. Get them all up in a nice line behind the mother duck. Woo! Well, yeah, it would make sense that all of us have party animals at this point. We started streaming it on community night. It's one of our favorite, well, at least one of my favorites in terms of the community night stuff. Which one's your favorite, Helix? In terms of community night stuff?
Not sure, to be honest. I'd have to think on that. I'd also have to remember all the games that are technically community night and which games are games that we just happen to coincidentally play on Saturday sometimes.
True, true.
And Party Animals is definitely up there, though.
Definitely. I figured one of the ones that would be up there for you is like Stardew.
Is that a community night one? Because it's really just me, Dan, Sarah, and Nine.
True, true. I don't know what is defined as that either.
What defines community night?
We don't know anymore. If we knew in the first place.
A community night is whenever Sarah deems it a community night.
Yep. I've made myself comfortable with my scatter meow plushie and all my pillows and blankets. I'm looking forward to this next part. You know why, Helix?
Absolutely. He's simple.
Look, it's when this.
My
it's
god!
when
There's a reason that the quackening is my most used emote. It's because of you guys. Like, my lord, you guys. Hang on, I'm setting up. We got Chick-fil-A, because my dad has to go on a restrictive diet soon, so he's thriving in the food he can get.
Nice.
Actually, hang on, give me a minute. I'm seeing everyone already has party animals. Okay, now I have my chicken nuggies and my fries set on a tray aside me and not on the side of my desk. Can comfortably eat.
I'm too full to ask for chicken nuggies.
Oh, Neon too full for nuggies? That's insane.
Look, I had my giant Pokemon mug's worth of hot chocolate and a few Oreos.
Oh, damn.
My fullness is valid.
Hang on, hey, no, don't track that quest. Game. Game likes to be weird at times. Oh, don't say that, Mousy. Famous last words from Mousy over here.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe
Don't get too competitive now.
our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm
Darn you,
sure
Fatui.
you're not just looking for herbs.
Dang it, Fatuis!
Due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead
Oh,
to
damn. Hot take. Hold on. I've never gotten to see these guys' faces up close. You never get to see them this close before. That's creepy.
Before they start shooting at you?
Yeah, you never get to see them like this. I actually like this. No, that's actually really cool. I've never gotten to see their faces up close. I just wanted to appreciate that for a moment real quick. Nice job!
Fatui costume design is just
peak.
Peak.
It is. I just wanted to appreciate that for a minute. Like, shout out to the designers. You guys would never notice this detail if it were not for this cutscene.
Well, you can also see their faces on their like character logos, but you don't often look at those. Boy, getting angry.
Oh, he's pulling out his oh, Dre's gonna go ape shit over this. Ah, hey, Risley. Always take out the Pyro one first because he will keep shooties, and I know the Geo one should be taken out first because of the fact that he's a pain. Benny, go for it. You know what? My Gaming isn't level 90, but he is strong. Just appreciate the damage he's doing.
Drunk Pyro.
Oh, hey. He's a plunge attacker. Okay, back to our usual scheduled content of Risley gets to kick the shit out of everything. Listen, he's on my team for a reason. I don't have a triple crown one, but he's pretty good. Boom! This is why I want to take out the Pyro one first, because then he gets this super annoying freaking shield. I have a good rhythm. You guys can see my rhythm, can't you? Is ring, Risley, E skill, and punch. Occasionally uppercut.
Punch.
Okay.
You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything.
Oh, we got the Pyro Spinny boy here. They are always a pain to take care of.
Yeah, because they keep disappearing.
Risley was my first 5-star. I won my 50-50 with him. When I was pulling for Yoimiya, I tried to pull for Prince Charming. I lost my 50-50 on him, but then it guaranteed Yoimiya's coming home. So I wasn't mad about it. Oh, I freaking missed. This is why I don't like this Fire Fatui guy. If you don't keep an eye on him, he constantly disappears. Okay, we got him.
We got him, boys.
Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Oh, Oh, Genshin, freak out for a minute. She's just sleeping. She's okay. She's asleep. I was a little worried, but I could see her breathing. I'm like, oh god, is she dead? No, she's okay. Oh. There he is! Hi, Valadier!
He just spawns.
That was so creepy. That was so creepy. Oh my god.
And I can't see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Neon enjoy her simpage for a little bit. Oh, spirit of... Oh, a ghost! Oh, Balladier's in her consciousness.
All of your thoughts, you know.
Okay, get out of my head, you fuckwit.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's Dia and made contact with Hypatia.
Alright, smartass.
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Oh, someone's a lonely little puppy, Balladeer.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Not sorry, Neon. I'm gonna be taunting the hell out of this man.
I figured.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
You're just a false prophet.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Oh, big fucking deal.
To force that childlike god into a divine battle against me.
He is all bark. He is all bark right now. This man is talking so much shit.
Yet you've already fought his mech once.
Yeah, but chat doesn't need to know that.
But this also shows
True.
Technically, in story canon, my traveler hasn't fought him yet.
Blasphemy and
True.
exaltation. It's truly
Nine, get your butt in here.
Yes. What is it?
Yeah, I was about to call him out on that.
I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking.
You have a good mood, Balladeer?
What do you mean?
Ooh.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Bitch, I'm worried, okay? You might be my enemy, but I'm worried you're gonna get fucking murked.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
That's what life is, Balladeer.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
It sounds like you just need therapy, honey.
To me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me.
If you're asking yourself that question, Darren, then you've already got your answer.
With such zest and conviction. I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking.
Oh, Neon, did you die in that little pan shot? That was a nice little pan shot between Balladeer and Traveler. Ooh.
I did indeed die.
Oh, good. that was some nice camera angling.
I stick in jump scared and perished.
You were just dying the whole time during this point.
Yeah.
Humans are a species that can
Look at him, look at how he looks at you, Neon. He's side-eyeing you.
Sass, I swear.
No, this is payback. This is payback.
I think you'd feel the same.
Everyone, my beloved artist here. If you can't tell, she really likes Balladeer.
He's a good character.
Is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity. While her worship shall become...
He has such a god complex, but it's so overplayed, it's funny. Like, I've met people in real life who have a god complex and then they don't get healed. I at least know that there is some hope for you, Balladeer.
True. Looks at his playable version.
Yeah, so we know he gets redeemed.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Yeah, ooh, see my travel. See, I'm saying some good shit.
Doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Yeah, you're below him, are you not? What is his ranking again, Neon? You obviously would know what Balladeer's Harbinger ranking is.
6.
Yeah. Obviously.
I said that way too fast.
You know so much. You are outing yourself so much, Knight.
Look, you're gonna be on yourself quite a bit when Nouvelette comes to town.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna be a fucking puddle when I see the monsieur. I can tease you all I want to tell then. But listen, what I was getting at is because Dottore is above you, Balladeer, he might see you as inferior.
Oh, he would have saw him as inferior either way.
Also, Balladeer, compared to some of the other Harbingers, you're a kid. Like, you are above Tartaglia and you are more childish than him.
Can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Shout out to the VA though, they did an incredible job with this delivery, holy shit.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
Very,
Very, very frightening.
Scaramouche, get into the Fandango! I have waited so long for that joke, okay?
Look, it fits in this moment, and in a very bad way once you see it.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Oh, whoops, I forgot that I was, hang on. Cookie, you need to heal real quick. I'm gonna sit in here and heal for a moment before I go outside. Oh God! It's Thunderstrike.
Before we go outside and brave the storm.
Hydrate, everyone.
Depressing reminder that MatPat retires in 9 days.
I've already hydrated a little bit too much.
Shout out to MatPat. You had a rare. We love you, MatPat. Enjoy your retirement. I'm just gonna avoid everything. I'm just gonna fly over everything and not deal with the stupid thunder. All right, everyone, play some bets. Oh, Tainari got struck.
Drake gonna be happy with Scotto when they play.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
Oh, so Balladeer just killed Lesser Fatui. Okay, good job. Good job, Balladeer.
He got angry. He didn't show it, but he ain't happy with the Dottore.
I'm glad that we managed to get through to him, though, so that's good. He is listening, though.
Why are you sorry?
He's smart. When he isn't having a god complex.
Or having a childlike meltdown. Sorry, Balladeer. We love you, but you are very childish at times. So when you get Wander, I'm just gonna say it, Neon, you and me are gonna be very destructive when I get the Monsieur.
Oh, heck yeah.
During Thelxie's Fantastic Adventure, there was a chance you could play with Nouvelette and Wander. They are very stupid. So let me just put this into perspective. Scaramouche, or Wander, I should call him Wander, pulls everyone in. I'm gonna pause real quick so I don't get struck real quick. Scaramouche Wanderer pulls everybody into a circle with his swirl, with his animo energy. Nouvelette's, like, E skill, like his hold click skill, fucking destroys everything. If you clump the enemies together, Nouvelette can just hit everything super easily. There will be a rhythm.
It's so good.
It's really, really good.
We're just gonna be the Catalyst team.
Here's the thing is, Danny is a Triple Crown Risley, and that's scary. Because I can apply Hydro to everything. Which means freeze!
Sass is just gonna have an entire, like, set of different elemental reactions at her disposal with everybody else.
No, listen, we're gonna be fucking drinking. I'm still gonna be running my Kuki Shinobu because I've really enjoyed being a healer.
I'll be all right.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Paimon, my girl.
They always think they can push through the pain.
Deha is calling everyone out who thinks that they can handle pain. So we've learned Tainari is extremely stubborn when it comes to pain.
Traveler, now you may start.
Please don't push yourself, Tainari. It's not good.
That's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Look at
that. Sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Oh, no problem, Deha.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
This girl gets it. She gets it.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
Yeah, you know,
In other words,
that is true.
completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Also, I think that would also mean that Balladeer would raise in rankings if he managed to take out the second strongest Harbinger in the group.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, since she's coming.
Oh lord, here comes 9.
For us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the
Not in a sexual way, guys. Come on now.
I'm just saying we are about to hit the 2-hour mark, and based on the fact that this quest takes about 5 hours, we are barely just scratching the surface right now. Watch your background noise.
Watch your background noise.
Oh god, I can hear myself!
Watch your background noise. Watch your background noise.
Shut it
Watch your background noise.
Shut the fuck up!
Watch your background noise.
Shut the Hold the door! Hold the door!
Are you switched to your correct reactive 9?
Maybe.
Good girl. Okay, go to the Grand Bazaar.
I'm a good
Shut up. Shut up. Watch your background noise! Ah! Minor spelling mistake, I win!
Yeah, now is the beginning, I think. Everything else was set up.
My god, that is incredible. Do you want to know why I'm unfazed by how long this is taking, everybody? I want y'all to hamper a guess.
You did the world quest that took like 14 hours?
True. I play Final Fantasy is the real answer. When you play Final Fantasy, you learn to have the patience of a saint. Some of those cutscenes.
Yeah.
To the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation
Which, by the
was a
way,
bit
I have announced this.
complicated.
Sai has been taking on a long vacation while she rests after Stormblood. After her entire party was called, she's been taking a break. I can tell you, come June or July, we'll be taking a look back into Sai's travels.
The Fatui or the Balladeer.
And I can say,
This Bui here is going to be making her way to Dawn Trail, and just as a hint as to what my class will futurely be, I want to paint a world of color eventually.
if you know what class I'm referring to, you're free to say it in the chat.
The doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the
Here's the other hint. It's a class that Neon is in real life.
already resting.
Is it like... Oh wait, no, that would spoil the chat if I start guessing.
No, you can guess, come on.
Okay, so it's like Colormancer? Or is it Picturemancer?
You are
Or
so... It's Pictomancer.
Pictomancer.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Pictomancer. People were DMing me like, it's Splatoon the class. I'm like, shut up, people. Come on. Like, come on. I know I'm the person here, but come on, man.
I mean, they aren't wrong.
Hot take, though. Square Enix's attempt at the Splatoon game is, it's not good. Foam Stars is not good. I need to talk about this while this cutscene's going. Foam Stars has too many bright colors, and the colors clash, and they look too similar, and that cannot be good for people that have bad vision or something.
Or colorblindness.
Yes. Splatoon actually puts that into attention, and they actually have a colorblind friendly mode where they'll only play certain colors that you'll be able to see.
I'll hate them.
So yeah, my hot take is Foam Stars, please dim your colors a little bit and make it less bright. The colors look too similar to one another in a match.
Someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all you
Yeah.
Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Are you done? Tearing up my
Well,
carpet?
Sino doesn't seem to be
Like
much
a
of
fucking
talker
heathen?
either.
No.
That leaves it to my employer.
He's mad because I kicked him out of my gaming chair.
The Traveler hired me.
He's taken to napping in it.
That's right.
Oh no, Darren, if you start talking about Final Fantasy VII, I feel like everyone's gonna become running in here.
Good.
Huh? Oh, Nilu!
Hey everyone.
Sweet baby girl.
Disturbing you, am I?
Everyone says that she's garbage, but Nilu mains, I'm glad you're having fun with the game, with your main.
She's not garbage. No character is garbage.
People say it, and I don't believe that. But hey, you know what? To you Nilu mains, I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. You all have fun, you funky little dancers.
Seems pretty interesting.
Yeah, she is beautiful.
She is. She's super gorgeous. Also, we love some redhead representation in this community.
Huh? Join you?
Like, come on. Redhead representation is hard to come by in games sometimes.
Oh yeah, especially with how beautiful her red hair is.
Yes.
Usually it's like literally the color red. Like cherry red or hot red red. No, hers looks more of a natural red.
It is, and I would know. My mother's a redhead. Granted, it's more faded because she's older, but I know what a redhead looks like.
I can't believe my ears.
My mom likes to dye her hair red.
Redheads actually used to get picked on a lot when they were younger, because they were so rare.
True.
I mean, some of them still do, especially boys.
Are not from Sumeru.
So shout out to all the redheads out there.
Awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you.
Yes, I remember that particular South Park episode.
Okay, hot take. I know that I project some of my smaller characters as like the babies, but why am I just picturing older Sachio as Nilu right now?
Be discreet.
Wait a minute. Sachio is Nilu. Wait, that's kind of cute, actually. Neon, you know Sachio, my little toga bean. Imagine her as Nilu. That would be so cute. So adorable. I get more attached to characters if I project an OC on them. Like Neha, I'm attached because I projected my character Bess onto, so I really like her.
Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy, Senpai just started streaming that.
I fucking love Shen, by the way. She's the reason I want to start playing Cult of the Lamb.
Heck yeah.
Shen's also highly entertaining. I did steal some of their jokes because they live rent-free in my head, so I'm sorry.
Yeah. I could probably watch Senpai's episodes multiple times and still laugh.
She is very entertaining. I highly recommend you get them all. They also have a very cute character. You know, they're also an OC maker here. You gotta give them credit.
Indeed, they have a lovely web comic named Birdhaven.
We love Voxer. We love Voxer in this community. Oh, yo, hold on, wait a minute. Was that a Pokemon reference as an achievement? No way! Victory Road! Oh, that's sick! That's so sick! Wait, that's awesome!
They do a lot of references.
Yeah.
In this game.
Oh my god, that's like the second reference I've noticed that I know what it's from. Dude! Hell yeah! Nice Pokemon reference!
Zoo Tycoon is actually a reference to a video game.
Yes!
An old zoo making game.
Wait, hang on. What time was I supposed to wait? I was paying attention. 8. Okay. I needed to double check. The other reference I noticed was way back in Leeway when I was doing the teapot is, it's bigger on the inside.
Yes!
It's a Doctor Who reference and I smiled because I love Doctor Who. Like, I'm a huge Whovian. I was raised.
Indeed. I don't think we did catch the Star Wars one, Goliath. Which one is that?
I don't have the indie reference yet, but I love all of the pop culture references. Like, I like Final Fantasy because they make a lot of pop culture references, which I think is really cool. I love it when games like reference pop culture, so like Town of Salem 2 actually, or Town of Salem 1 actually had a couple of references. My favorite one is if you lose 10 duels in a row as the pirate in Town of Salem 1, the achievement is called, But You Have Heard of Me. It's a Pirates of the Caribbean reference.
You are the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
Yeah, that's the point. You lose 10 duels in a row. So, it is known as one of the hardest achievements in the game.
Oh, you mean a Fez, Mickey?
Yeah.
Yes. Ooh, yeah, the Fez.
Mm-hmm.
Fezzes are cool.
Did you all know the My Little Pony fandom and the Doctor Who fandom became very fast friends?
Oh, hell yeah.
Because of a
Doctor Who.
His name went as Time Turner, but during the 100th episode of My Little Pony, they actually made a reference to it where he is a scientist and he's always focused about time and stuff. And the inside of his house looks suspiciously like the inside of the TARDIS. Specifically from the doctor that people associate him with. 10.
Also, neat, Goliath. I didn't know that.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I think I know what scene's coming up.
Oh.
So Danny has shown me another one of Alhatham's scenes, and I've seen it before. I think I know what's coming.
I think I also know what's coming based on what you
I
said.
very much know what scene's coming up, and I'm gonna scream a little bit, and Danny's gonna cry when I get to this part. So, Danny, when you watch this in the future, I think I know what scene's coming up. Prepare yourself. This is your warning, is to shut. This is your warning, is to shut your door when you get to this scene. Don't watch my stream until after you watch the cutscenes, and let me know when you scream in my DMs, okay?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day.
Also, happy birthday to Benny.
The sages in poor academia.
Happy birthday to Benny and all you leap year babies.
Yes, my fun fact, Animal Crossing has a leap year baby.
All the Darshans
It's
You're either considered lucky or unlucky.
It's Luna. Luna, the one who runs the Dream Realm in Animal Crossing, is a baby leap year.
Ah.
I've had this calendar since 2020, so this is the first time Luna actually shows up on the calendar properly as her own day.
Well, yes. That's just
Now, I see why they gave Bennett the leap year birthday, because he's known as the unluckiest man in Tivat. But I consider the fact that he is a leap year the luckiest thing alive. That day only comes once every 4 years. Sure, he doesn't get to celebrate his birthday properly every year, but he gets to have an extra special birthday once every 4 years.
He gets 2 Sweet 16 birthdays.
Technically. But also, people have made connections that Razor's birthday image from last year and Bennett's birthday image from this year, which is his first, they have matching backgrounds.
Oh.
And also, there's a theory that literally all of the Bennett's friend squad are making sure he has a good day on his birthday, so they make sure none of his bad luck kicks him in the ass. Which I think is so sweet. Yeah, I know what he's got. I'm gonna shut up for a minute, everybody.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter?
My dad would have been 16 this year.
No, I was just surprised to see you here. I had
Dang it.
heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also...
1 second.
Please
I gotta go announce
outside
something.
guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Dummy.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Man, have I met so many people like that, I'll hate them.
The academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to
Alhaitham's a
highlight
king for
themselves
dealing
as
with so
fools.
much fucking bullshit.
True!
Ball hockey.
We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste
You know what? If Neon's ever alone with me in a stream, I'm going to turn off my maturity filter because I know it's gonna be PG if Neon's here.
Of course, then you gotta turn it back on just if I arrive.
Well, I mean, I have
Exactly.
this maturity filter on just in case because I know we tend to swear a lot, but I think it's okay enough that we don't, and we only do innuendos, which I think I can get away with. But I do a better safe than sorry thing, you guys.
Yee.
Yee.
Safer
never
than
know.
sorry.
You never know when somebody's going to sing the cuss word song.
That's still such a funny clip. It's because it's 9 singing and it's me just going, trying to desperately censor it as much as I can.
There is no censoring the cuss word song.
Known as the House of Data,
Indeed.
possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
I did find out something the other day on topic of my soundboard. One of the people that I'm partners with is the VTuber Center Station. They have a new Valette sound and it's the Oratrice meme. And I was giggling and all the other day about it.
All occupied with their own matters.
Or Trice Mechanique Benelise
Allow me, you plebs. Sorry, I love you guys. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Oratrice Mechanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
Normal. These guys.
Another one plus the nut.
You don't hear it in the clip, but during the clip when you first sing that, I'm trying to slam the gavel along with you. You're singing.
It's a lift that academia personnel.
Also, 9, have you checked your Steam lately?
What do you mean?
Check your Steam.
Have you checked your Steam?
Neon.
Not right now.
You said the same thing.
Guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
I don't have any new notifications.
Have you tried restarting Steam?
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Oh, Darren, my TikTok is all for shorts, okay? It's for clips.
However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Maybe one day I'll start doing mini animatics based on the shorts.
I know what cutscene's coming up!
What?
Oh, I saw this guy in the cutscene. There he is. It's the bastard.
Updating Steam.
Wait. It takes a second.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow
Okay.
suspicious
I
of
see
you after
voice
such a
train.
prolonged absence. Scribe.
No news, no
An
views.
eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Okay.
So I came to personally welcome you.
Oh, nothing?
Grand Sage.
Nope.
I didn't expect you to care.
Have you
so
checked your
much about
emails?
me. I'm truly flattered.
I mean, let me see about
But compared to you, I am far more interested
maybe
in
on
these
my
two
Steam thing?
unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests.
I've got a notification that something on my wish list is on sale.
Oh. Huh. Weird.
You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse.
Yeah, that's it.
Weird.
I understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot
I'll
traffic
see you in a
here
bit,
makes this place
Mickey.
unsuitable for discussion. Please,
Mousy, are you still in
follow
chat?
me to my office.
I don't know why I'm.
Oh,
thinking
I'm gonna shut up real quick.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
I just want y'all to be quiet because I know when Danny watches this VOD in post, they're gonna hear what's coming up. So I just need a little bit of silence for just a little bit.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Oh, damn.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
All right. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go.
Whee!
Time to get angry.
Yeah, part 1 set this up way long ago.
What do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
God damn, Alhaitham!
He has gone completely insane.
Owie.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village.
Ooh, head
Then
trauma.
Find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Someone
Grand
checking
Sage,
for a
we finished
concussion.
all required preparations for Nyagarba.
Hot damn.
We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
He did it! He actually did it! He actually pulled off that plan! Alhaitham, you mad lad!
Your turn, Nilu!
That is the only other cutscene I had seen of Alhaitham. It is so calculated how smart and ahead he thought. So he knew in that moment he was gonna grab that capsule. So he did that so Nilu could exact the plan. That is one of the smartest things I have ever seen a player in a character in a game do. It is so clever. Well fucking played, I'll hate them.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Like, my lord.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
The entire plan is so well thought out. The fact that you, the player, don't know what the full plan is, but the traveler knows what's going on. It leaves the player in the dark, but your in-game character knows what's happening. It is so insane. Oh, hi, Mousy. Nine's here now, Mousy.
Oh,
hey, Mousy.
wait, what?
Apart from that,
Nine's here. Why would Mousy need to know that Nine's
Execute Order 66, Mousy!
Why would Mousy need to know that Nine's here? What are you gonna do to me? I can't scream because my parents are in the other room.
We're gonna PG your butt.
What? I'm already PNG'd.
Once the traveler is
Yeah,
So PG, like PG-13.
Hang on, I'm gonna increase your guys' size just a little bit.
You can never contain my PG-13
Uh-oh,
plus stuff.
Mousy, you know exactly what 9 needs, right, Mousy? We talked about it earlier.
I am holding back so many different words that I could say at that moment. The tamest one being chocolate, the most extreme one starting with a D.
They already have it?
You already have party animal night?
Yes, I do! I already have party animals!
Oh, you bought it already?
Yeah.
Mousy, find a backup plan. Find something else 9 would like.
No, you don't have to do anything! Don't succumb to peer pressure.
9 loves dating simulators, and she also likes cozy games.
Actually, I don't really like most dating simulators.
I'll work with Rahman scholars to make some modifications to your
That's why.
Alrighty, done and done. Mousy's already on it. Mousy's already on it.
What do you usually look for in a dating simulator 9?
I don't know. They're too wordy for me.
That would work, Mousy. I think 9 would love that game.
Huh? Tunic? What's Tunic? Where am I? What am I looking for? What are you doing to me?
Tunic, is that the one with the fox?
Yes.
Yeah, I've played that. Very good game.
Mako's played it too. It was actually nominated for an award a few years ago when it came out.
Oh no, it's a Souls-like game. Please don't. I don't play Souls-like games.
I wouldn't really call it Souls-like.
I just get so frustrated and then I just don't play it. But in all seriousness, I don't think I would enjoy playing this game. It looks cute, don't get me wrong, but no thank you. Request denied. Please don't spend that money on me.
When you run out of the wish list and it's like, oh shoot, what do we do now?
Excuse me, my wish list is extensively long. I've had to tone it down to under 100. I think I just opened a floodgate, but still. I don't want you to get it, spend money on me on something that I wouldn't do. Trust me, I do that to myself enough. Because I still have the Dark Souls game that I bought for myself, and I still haven't played it. Well, I still haven't played it again.
There we go.
Da 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 da.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Why do I still feel nervous?
We should all be nervous around Mousy at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nahida! When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida! Nahida!
I like this. Instead of saving a nation from a god, you're saving a god from a nation.
God bless. Wake up, baby girl.
So quiet here.
Oh look, they're doing Windblade.
Think of it. I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons
so
have
quiet
them?
here.
Should Archons have them? Have I
Honey.
doing the right thing?
God.
Am I really not needed?
Oh my God.
How do I really feel about all of this?
To the VA of Nahida. Jesus, do you need a hug? Oh my God. Holy shit.
So quiet here.
Baby.
Oh my God.
It only gets worse.
Also, one of the rare times we hear the Traveler speak.
Who are you?
Remember when you first hear them speak after the Leeway quest?
Actually, the first time you hear them speak is at the beginning of the game.
Oh, well. Oh my gosh, I'm showing my age.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Because when I first started playing this game, before they updated the Traveler to have a voice, you didn't hear their voice until much time after after the Leeway quest.
Yeah.
Mainly the
When I was in version 1.0.
The Traveler doesn't really talk a lot. In fact, she doesn't talk at he or she doesn't talk at all during the Inazuma questline. It's just grunts.
Yeah. That's because the Traveler is supposed to be you. I think.
But this time, they actually are allowing the Traveler to speak a lot.
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Yeah, Mousy, I feel that.
Angry ages ago.
Should I fear for my life?
Yeah, you should.
Maybe.
Absolutely. Both cursed and blessed.
Great. We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was
The Traveler isn't really a silent protag. It's shown that they actually talk quite a bit in the story, and they actually have a lot of lines of dialogue if you go into their character thing. It's just that he or she doesn't talk a lot because it's mostly told through Paimon, but you can see that the Traveler does talk a lot.
means our next act is Nilu's performance.
And depending on which Traveler you pick doesn't really change much, just depends on what you're experiencing. How certain lines are delivered. I have heard that in the later acts of Fontaine, Aether's VA apparently gives a fucking stellar performance, but I have yet to see how Lumine's is. So, there is some differentiation based on what you pick.
Nilu, are you sure
There's
about
gonna
this?
be
You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if any
City Builder Mousy, that sounds like something Abby would like.
here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Hey, is that Paimon slander?
Hey!
Hey, is that Paimon slander I see in the chat?
No! We like Paimon here. They're our annoying little sister.
We love. Also, Nilu. I've gotten to play Nilu a few times in trials before. She's fun.
Also, Paimon did teach Traveler how to speak to that.
Yeah, which Paimon's good for that.
How's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both.
I think one of the big reasons why people don't like Nilu is because of, well, basically a problem with MiHoYo itself for not having more inclusive or more better representation through skin tones.
All right, let's get back to business.
They're a company out of China. They're doing the best they can.
To the academia,
Yeah.
so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything.
I mean, there's a reason that China does have some
It does sound
things
like
going
something
on
the academia would do.
that make it hard for certain things to happen.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
So yeah, do not say this game is racist. They are doing the best they can with their restrictions in their country.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar!
Vihar, thank you so much.
You and
for
your
doing
silly
all this.
little hat.
And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period.
And your cute little crush that was on the lady that almost died.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready.
Yeah,
so
but we
you
both
can
know.
start
We
your
all
performance
know.
at any time.
Deha and Bunir Zod.
I'm really grateful.
They're
We agree.
definitely kissing.
So, rare pair, Deha, Nilu, anyone?
The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great
That
view of
would
the show.
be.
Fire and water,
I mean, just think. Ooh, thruple.
Oh. Damn, you were not kidding with the cutscenes back-to-back, Helix. Good lord.
Yeah.
I welcome another dance sequence.
Especially from Nilu.
Like, I'm very harsh about judging dance scenes because I'm someone who watched Yuri on Ice and I've seen a lot of Mappa's animes. So I've seen animation be done to a high level that almost looks 3D, but in 2D. This goes above and beyond how fluid. Like, look at how fluid her movements are. You could tell they had somebody actually do this in the studio so they could track this for the game.
I've never seen a performance like this.
Like, this is insane.
Incredible.
Ito is muscly enough, Darren.
No, he's not.
Too much is too much sometimes, you know, Nine?
He needs to be, well, he does need to be bigger and also mousy.
But also, remember, they had to keep it realistic.
Issue the new Prohibition Act from the
Too muscly would look a little awkward on a model, would it not?
Genshin has made one muscular model and they only use it on NPCs.
And Risley.
Oh, there we go! Here, woo!
They're just like, they're a bit more. Uh-oh.
Also, Darren, you're saying shit about Ito when there is an Ito fan in the call.
Looks at this, at the Ito YouTuber.
Oh yeah.
You broke 9, Mousy? How'd you break 9? What did Mousy do to you, 9?
What did Mousy do? What? Wait, how much shit did you get me?
What?
Oh no.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Yep.
Hi,
She got
Junior.
Seems to be going well. Come to think of it,
Snacko. That's what.
replaced the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha.
Spirit Mouse. Of course, you got me to Spirit and the Mouse. Mousy.
Oh.
You got me Dark Alliance too.
Ooh, I've heard good things about Dark Alliance.
I love. It's a childhood favorite of mine.
Oh. You've unlocked nostalgia from 9.
You've unlocked achievement nostalgia.
My dad and I used to play this when I was in high school.
Oh, wait, that's so wholesome. You've unlocked fond memories, Mousy. Good job.
I'm gonna go grab my Switch real quick. I need to work on Pokemon Unite so that I can get the electric sandwich dog.
We love the ride-ons.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully seized,
What else, 9?
figures of the academia
Lottle Knot and the House Flipper farming DLC.
Oh, I've heard about House Flipper. I saw that on my recommendations, but I don't have it on my list right now.
nothing to fear.
Yeah, I like it.
If I watch you play it, maybe I'll change my mind if I want it or not.
You might. They're coming out with House Flipper 2 though, so that might be a little bit better. Also, could also be worse than here. I don't know, but still. Mousy.
Oh. For those who are new in my chat, Mousy has been spoiling me and my entire couch with games. They are being extremely sweet.
I fear when I finish that commission this weekend.
Which, by the way, I will also be drawing Mousy's dog. I would appreciate if I see your references, Neon, so I can get a better idea, because drawing someone's actual dog is kind of hard.
Yeah. I actually started out more so doing more realistic animals when I was younger. Well, I started out with actual regular animals, and then I went to dinosaurs and dragons, and then I started doing anime people.
Speaking of which, Nora was about to rush commission you for reference sheets for the entire ROTG cast.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
Do that after I'm out of college leave.
I was going to, however, give you a task of doing a full version of Celeste now that she's fully evolved.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become
That wouldn't be
less
too hard, I
inquisitive,
don't
You
think.
want to draw a
and their
griffin?
ability to distinguish truth
It'll
from
depend
misinformation
after
is
this weekend
significantly
because
reduced.
it's during the weekends that I
They
usually do
review
a
everything
lot
the
of my
Akasha
film
releases to
work
them as
because
the
I can't do it on the
unequivocal truth.
laptop.
No worries.
Akasha will turn humans
I'd give you an extra
Yeah.
tip on top of your pay cut for the month
happen many times.
for this.
Yikes.
Yeah, I got
I didn't write for long when I was working in
11
Sumeru City.
scenes to
At first,
render.
I thought
I
it
gotta
was a
put the
good thing, too.
acoustics on the characters in the shots. I gotta put in the new
still requires a
PNG sequences that I've gotten done so far and mark those off on the list.
Nilu of Zubair Theater.
There's a lot that
Handled it
has to
really
be
well.
done before this film
We
is
can trust
done.
Hold on.
And now,
Hang on.
oh,
Darren, what kind of slander are you talking about the disappointment in Ito's model?
All right. After the guards and the academy
Yeah. I mean, we've had the blacksmith model for the longest time now, and I can say as an Ito main, we are kind of disappointed that they didn't just use the blacksmith model for Ito.
You gotta give him credit though, the model does still look quite nice.
Oh yeah.
Like Ito looks lovely.
It's just that his arms could be a little bit bigger, just a little bit.
Just a little. Not too much, just a little.
Mousy.
Yeah, because they look a little too skinny.
Mousy has now spent a total of $415 on all of us combined.
Never say that while Thander's in here. Never say that while Thander's in here.
Or say that while Thunder was in here.
Listen,
No.
I actually like Ito the way he is because I like my men a little soft. Just a little. Like Ito, his
totally
model
fine.
is perfect for the way I want him, but he's a little softer.
See you around, Lula Molga.
Yep, see you around.
Okay. Hope those things that happened
Mousy,
are still
if
good
Mousy, if Thander was in here, you would have been sniped by now, and I would have been on the floor at the moment. So Thander, if you
You
are
would've
in here,
already known.
So Thander, I don't think you are in here, but hello, if you're watching this in post. I can't see who's in chat, and I'm not about to look. I do still hope someone takes that number 3 spot of most subs gifted of all time. I would love to see that number 3 topple.
Yes.
I can't thank you guys enough for all the money you guys are giving me through Ko-Fi and everything. It really does help me achieve my dream of being a streamer. I know I can't get this kind of money every month, but I'm doing my best. And I know that I've upped my ad revenue, so I'm at least going to be making closer to $80 or $90 each month.
Woo!
Which is pretty good. Minus, you know, the like 75 cents that gets taken off my paycheck because tax deductions from Twitch. That's...
Mousy says soon.
Soon. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna kill me today, didn't you, Mousy?
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards
Or was that someone else?
Maybe save that for next month. It's literally tomorrow.
Darren, I'm not gonna allow that. That's a bit much.
Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Automod did a good job that time. I'm pretty lenient. Like, you could say a lot of shit in my chat, but I have some limits, my guys.
Yeah.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak?
Oh, poor Isaac.
When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Aw.
Yeah,
You're
I
so
remember.
brave.
Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught, even if
His
that
haircut
happens,
looks so
we won't leave
flat
you
in
behind.
on another character.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
All the other characters look kind of flat compared to, well, we'll call them the main characters.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Alright, good luck, Sass.
Time for sneaky sneak.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he
Time
already
for
really have me?
RPG style sneaky sneak.
It's different from our plan, but there's no time.
Okay.
Make a choice.
Quick time events, everybody. The fields would have been too obvious, I think.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh, no.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Whew.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Yeah, wait for him to get away. That would be smart.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
I cannot believe they're falling for this shit.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
They know.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Well, granted,
Where did she go?
they have probably never actually seen Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I know, but also, can we give me credit? I picked all of the correct options on the first try.
Why is your team here?
Impressive.
Didn't we say to split up our search?
That's very impressive.
This place is... Why are you all here?
Like, look at me! I just guessed!
Yeah.
You make good choices.
Most of the time.
Hey!
Hey, we're all human.
You leave me alone.
We are all flawed in some way.
Oh, your neighbors locked themselves out in the training? Oh no, Mousy.
Oh, well, it depends on if they're good, nice neighbors or not so nice neighbors. Oh, okay.
Mousy's
nice neighbors.
Mousy's got a good heart.
You go help him, Mousy. Lockpick that door. Heck yeah.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey.
That
you
is
are.
something that's useful and suspicious to know how to do.
True. I wish I knew how to do that.
Ah, fair. Man, they are really going in on this.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards.
Guards!
Why did
Guards!
you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear?
Seeing this man get out fucking played is incredible.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha.
Ah, it makes sense why we had to do that recording earlier.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
at least you're polite about it, man.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time?
Well, if you were listening earlier, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 6 p.m. to midnight.
Under your own regulations.
She also
Even
posts her
academia
streaming
staff
schedule
are
on her
forbidden to
Discord.
come here. No one can come to
Every
save
Monday,
you.
I believe.
As for the investigation,
Monday or Sunday, depends.
I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Oh, good.
No.
Good,
I want
Mousy.
you to plead guilty in front
You're a
of the Archon
hero.
herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Holy shit.
Damn, Mousy.
Aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you.
Goodness.
We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Beware the roof dogs, for they are fierce, but lovable.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a
Ooh,
long
Pembroke
time.
or Cardigan Welsh Corgis.
How's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together
Corgi
last
mixes
minute
are good
to save
too.
the Archon, you know? All right.
Corgis are
you
great.
two better go. I
They're
still have
sweet.
to clean up some messes
They're
in
so
the city.
sweet.
See you around.
And funny, especially when they try to hurt things.
Corgis are incredible little shitheads. We love them.
My dad had one. And god dang were her little butt wiggles so cute.
Whoa, computer, easy girl.
We have one now that we think might be part Corgi. But she's a 100% mutt. So, not 100% sure. Nahida!
They say it's nice to meet you.
Oh,
This
baby.
is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
You deserve to be free!
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me,
Sorry.
and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up.
Oh, Zuli, thank you. You too.
Over you.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar...
Well, I just want to get to the things so that I can start downloading Baldur's Gate 2 Dark Alliance.
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Oh, damn. Okay, game.
The longest day.
The longest day. Rescue a god. Well, now we have to wait quite a bit. Just taking some extra precautions. It's crazy, y'all. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Enjoying the stream. Sorry, I pooped my mic on accident.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh! Oh, we're getting ready, folks.
Yes.
An upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Also, I need to get this joke out of my system. What is this Digiman looking motherfucker? It looks like a Digimon. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're
You
right.
ain't
You're
wrong.
100% right.
I know this
It
because
looks like one of the originals.
I'm just gonna shout, hi Digibunny. I hope you have fun on your streams as well. Shout outs to Digibunny. They're one of the moderators of the PokeTuber Discord.
Great, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
I gotta listen to that.
People, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
Hey, I am smarter than you half the time, Paimon. You shut up. This is probably only true with Helix's Traveler.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself.
Renamon, isn't that the one that turns into Angelmon?
You may have
Yeah.
thought that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukadevata. If we get into a situation,
Or at least it is definitely the one that turns into Agemon that looks like this.
I'll do my best to provide support.
Yeah.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Looks like we're gonna be getting rid of you.
Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go.
Time
Deus,
shit to go down.
Deus Foundry. I'm going to let y'all know I'm likely not going to be paying attention to the chat because this is a boss fight.
You've got time.
Yeah, you're not going directly to the boss fight.
Yeah, but I know that I'm prepping up because we're getting there, y'all.
Yeah.
There is a fight coming up.
And this will teach you how to do that boss properly instead of the goat way.
You mean the bullshit? You mean the way you taught us, 9?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build it in the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Oh, damn.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
They had help.
Tui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
I also need to make a mention. I've heard the doctor more than before we started this quest. If you actually play Child's character quest, his story quest, he actually mentions about the doctor tinkering around with a couple of things. So the doctor was mentioned as early as Tartaglia's story quest.
Yeah.
So he was teased for quite a while.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem
There was also an official short that had all the Fatui Menders in it. Around Signora's death.
I know that the next Harbinger I will be encountering, because I have heard her name, is Arlecchino when we get to Fontaine.
Father.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god.
She is an enigma and amazing. And some people don't think she's human.
A lot of people say that Linny is...
They don't?
A lot of people are theorizing that Linny is Fatui because of one of his animations when you attack with him.
Since he was created to be the vessel for
He does a little Fatui
Linny?
bow. Yeah, Linny, Mr. Magic Man.
I can't quite explain it.
It's because he does what a lot of people look at as a Fatui bow at the end of one of his attack chains.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly.
Well, he's a magician. He should bow.
Yeah, but a lot of people associate it with the Fatui bow, which I think is absolutely hilarious.
can plan for and
I know a couple of Harbinger's names. Tartaglia, Balladeer, Dottore, Pantalone, and Arlecchino. And of course we know who Signora is. And
Capitano.
Yeah, oh, Capitanos, thank you.
Isn't
The
there
one we're
also
gonna
some
probably
dude
meet in
called the
that one.
Jester?
Yes, Piero.
Yeah,
Piero.
I forgot about Piero.
It's easy to
I
forget
don't.
about Piero.
He doesn't have a rank specifically. I think he's just a direct.
Oh,
he's
I'm
the
gonna
direct
have fun today. Oh, Risley! Y'all see how strong it is when I'm just in Bennett's circle? I guess I could show off a little. So my Risley is level 90, weapon level 90, R2 with Sith. He's 8 across the board, C0. My Bennett, his Fantastic Voyage is actually at level 8, which I didn't share for a while. He is, C2. Not great artifacts. I'm still working on finding stuff for him. His second best weapon. Do I even need to mention my Kooky? R5 weapon, 90 across the board. C5 with a crown sanctifying ring and then an 8 and 11 across the board. And then Gaming, Melazine sword, an 8 on his bestial ascent, 6 on everything else. He is C1, pretty great, level 80.
He is correct.
Yeah, he doesn't need high skills. Ah.
But even on his demo, you don't even need a fully ascended, wait, no, not fully ascended, fully,
cracked,
refined weapon for him.
Oh, game, you're letting me climb shit I shouldn't be able to climb. I love you, game. I will see. Hey, I'll C6 Bennett out of spite if you keep this up, Darren.
I've already C6 my Bennett. What are you gonna do about it?
He deserves it. He's the best boy. Look at him. He's such a good boy. Oh, he even smiled at the camera for a minute. That was cute. Aww. Penny, we love you. He's like, his face was changing, so he smiled at the camera for a minute. That was so cute. Can someone clip that later? Hey, Nine, how about you flex on Darren a little bit? How long you've had your account?
Well, let's start with the fact that I have, guess how many birthday cakes you can get from Genshin as of this moment. Like, every year on your birthday, you get a birthday cake for every year that you've played Genshin. So
I don't know how long Genshin's been out.
Since 2020.
About 3 years.
Late 2020. So it's not 5 or 6. The max amount of cakes that you can get as of this moment is 4. The first one is based off of the skies in Mondstadt. The second one is based off of the geometracy of Leeway and the geo element. The third one is based off of the finches and the serene scenery of Inazuma. And the fourth one has these cute little Aranara on it.
My first banner that I ever did was my first 5-star banner that I've done was Tartaglia's first banner.
9 remembers when Diluc had a banner.
I remember I was there when the Balladeer first came out.
Nine's just don't cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
9 has
I was the first. I've seen everything.
Yeah, no, 9 has seen Genshin grow into this huge game.
I remember when Traveler did not have a voice when you first started. Because that's when I first started. I'm so old. I remember back when Mice first started, we didn't have these parametric transformers. That was such a new thing. Back when I first started, we didn't have a Serenity Pot. That was a reward after many, many, many long years.
I have a nice looking teapot now. It looks like a sticking glowing forest. However, my adepti level is cozy. Well, it barely hit elegant because of my interior sets.
I don't focus too much on my teapot, to be honest.
I need to focus on my teapot more.
Yeah, because there are, if you do certain sets, you can earn free gems from characters. At least 2, because each set does at least 2 characters.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
I swear, as soon as I'm out of college, and if I'm not doing too much during our mountain vacation week with the parents, I will be busting out those stinking character story quests so many times.
Oh yeah,
I need to do those.
I've unlocked almost all of them, but I've only done like a few.
I've unlocked all the ones that don't have other character story quests as prerequisites.
I'm unlocking
And
them as
then
I
I
go because
did all the
primos.
ones that you need to do for interlude quests already.
Yeah, I've done all of those. I like doing them as I go. I do some of them on stream because he who entertainment.
I evidently need to do Tartaglia's.
I did
Because
Tartaglia.
evidently that's when his character is like gets good.
It does.
No,
it
that's
does.
when. Well, that's when you fully get to understand his character and the man behind the mask.
The man behind the Cyclopean foul legacy.
The man behind the I really just want to fight everything because I have a hard on for it. Sorry.
Yeah, the character hangouts, like for some of them are sweet and nice, and I like the multiple choice endings.
Oh, Sissy and Mage.
But it's still a lot to go through.
Knock it off!
I feel like it's mostly a lot simply because the game's been going on for so long and they've been continuously adding more.
Yeah, us newbies coming in now are like, oh my god,
There's so much content for us to eat.
And then there's a Honkai where I'm like halfway through the game already.
Stop putting your shield up, you bitch. Oh
Stop,
my
you
god.
bitch.
Oh, I got the... Yeah.
Biscuit.
Right up against the wall, bitch. That's right.
Let me pin you up against the wall.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez, 9. Woo!
My goodness, where is... Oh, I left it in the thing. One sec. I need to go get my to-do list and see what the heck I need to redo my to-do list because a lot of it got checked off today.
Oh, hey, there we go. Now that we've unlocked that, woo, the thing opens.
The thing opens.
It's a fucking elevator.
What's that thing? I'm just being goofy.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Now, guys, keep in mind, I've only done like 3 of the hangouts. I've done Bennett's, I've done Chongyun's, and I've done Barbara's. I'm doing all of them because primos.
Primos and primos.
Listen, I am determined to get Nouvelette. I have so many primos. We will look at my final count when I'm done here, y'all.
Oh, speaking of primos, that cooking thing, I am so sad that Wanderer was not at that table.
Aww.
Oh, someone's sad. Hey, I didn't get... We got a lot of cuties.
And we got 4 new recipes.
Yeah, we did.
True.
I like the fact that Ito's recipe, humbly enough,
has beans in it.
Not only is it poisonous to Ito, but it is a healing meal.
That is...
This is amazing.
Can I just say that entire moment was really funny? It's just desperately making sure Ito doesn't eat the meal so he doesn't fucking die.
Yeah.
It is absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
Zhao lives there though.
He eats
And
it all the time. Almond
and
tofu.
he was technically in the Lantern Rite shindig.
Yeah.
If you like found him.
That's why I
Yeah.
wasn't complaining when Nouvelette didn't show up for the event, because you got to see him during Lantern Rite.
And you got a present from him.
Yes, he's so precious. I love him. Yeah. But also, Scaramouche is probably too busy moping, okay? So.
Studying at the academia.
We got to see Fremine. We got to see a lot of characters. We got to see the triplets. We got to see Mika. We got to see Eula.
Let's see. The first one was the trio, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine. The second day was Sumeru Squad, which was Dory, Layla, and Farazan. Yeah. Third was Leeway.
Aratake numero uno. Wait, third?
It was Kuki, Shinobu, Iru, and Prince Charming.
Aratake numero uno Ito here in the flesh.
Oh, we got a cousin. And then we had Mondstadt. No, which
was Amber, Eula, and Miko?
Yeah.
I forget his name. The Canary.
Yeah.
The Canary.
Only reason why I
Hi,
want
Balladeer.
Mika...
Hi, Balladeer. Hi, Balladeer. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukadevada?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seemed as if Jason and Champions to use of divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh boy.
It him.
Do you know what they should have? They should most definitely have a mecha where you can build this thing. If they ever come out with, like, builder sets.
Oh, you know a lot of my friends will be over there. They love Gundams.
I know, that's what we also said.
Oh, hell yeah.
True, that's us probably.
It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You know this has to be a figurine somewhere.
Oh yeah, people have definitely made figurines of this.
I don't think he's reached the spiritual
But, like,
height of
imagine
God.
an official Genshin figurine
Strife is
building
engraved
set.
upon every god and every
Hey,
gnosis
kids.
brought forth into this world.
It would be interesting since there's so many parts that are like floating, kind of magnetically connected.
For our
Yeah,
contention.
No one else really
Wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strength created
Sorry,
upon a
I have the
gnosis.
shivers.
You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won.
The same Balladeer we know.
Participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first.
No, I know.
Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh, God complex much? Jesus Christ. Let's fucking dance, man.
I mean, at this point, he literally is a god.
Wait.
Arfie, hey, what's up, dude?
Arthur has been a part of the Otter Squad for 15 months.
Hey, Arfie!
Don't mind me just lurking while working.
Arfie is such a cute name.
That's Giga's, oh, fuck, I messed up my rhythm. I really messed up my rhythm. I had to desperately get my rhythm back.
My endless cycle begins.
Oh, God. Shouldn't have lived that, y'all. Just saying it. Go shut your mouth.
Look, I'm excited.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that feels good to punch him like that. That felt good. That was satisfying.
At my command, you shall fall.
No, you shall fall!
Zach's just completely foregoing all the elemental reaction plates on the ground.
Listen, I was focused on getting my rhythm back because I accidentally pressed my E skill before I switched to Cookie's ring. I lost my rhythm, so I was trying to gain it back. That rhythm is actually very important for all of my fights.
I didn't even know you could just attack him physically.
Yeah!
You can.
Dude, Vincent Jaeger over here. Okay, I got full healed. I got full healed, good. Oh, oh boy, he ain't messing around.
Of course not. He's fighting for his divinity.
Okay, cannot attack him. Good to know.
Yeah, that shield is too strong.
Ooh. Good thing Risley can heal himself.
Owie.
Owie. I'm fine. I have a ring. I have a ring for me. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Oh. My dad cleaning up for me while I'm in the middle of gaining my rhythm back desperately.
Thank you, Dead Creations.
Yeah. The damage is so, like, minimal. Oh my god, I almost lost Cookie, guys. Look at Cookie's health. Inches away from death. That was a frame-perfect switch right there. Okay, we're in a cutscene.
Isn't it so awesome? Ooh.
Come on, we're stronger than this, me.
Owie.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods. Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
Ooh.
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
God damn, Balladeer!
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis?
Oh my god. It's a Samsarda again.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
That is so cool.
To create you,
The radio is playing the same song in the morning.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That is one of the ultimate Uno reverses.
Do you even know how many times you tried
That
to
was
take
so
gnosis from me?
sneaky.
That's the god of wisdom for you.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Perfect.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh my god.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Tricks? It ain't no trick, Balladeer.
Time for the real battle to begin.
You're just giving me a warm-up, Balladeer.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boer.
I can finally make this a real battle.
Ellie?
And now Nahida joins the fight.
The first sage of Boer.
That is such a good title.
Now
That
watch,
is-
everyone.
yes.
Watch me go God mode.
We can finally replace. We can finally replace that gosh darn nickname of Captain of Swordfish 2.
No. So this is our title for Watch me go God mode, everyone. You're about to see me do a lot of switching back and forth. Oh, don't step on me. Please. That's not...
Oh my gosh.
What?
You don't believe how many people, especially Scara fans, who would definitely love it if he stepped on them.
Oh, I know they would. Shield down.
Hilariously, I'm not one of them.
Yeah. Neon ain't that kind of girly.
No.
Indeed.
Neon's more of a fight beside you, or you're going to fight underneath me.
Okay, go time. Thankfully, Risley breaks this fight a little bit because of his uppercut!
Yes! The uppercut is so useful, especially since he reacts with these things.
Hickey.
Fire!
Which is also what makes Ganyu so useful in this fight too.
Hang on, give me it. Game. Are you gonna let me up? Oh, it is touchy. It is very touchy, y'all.
You gotta go back. Back.
Go for it. You know what? Let's go all out. Let me do the thing. Oh my god. Oh, nice landing though, right? Nah, I don't think I will. You're fucked. You are so screwed. Wanderer. Scaramouche, whatever the fuck you are.
Reality is pain.
Yeah. I don't have Ganyu.
That's enough of you! I appreciate Nahida being there, but Penny plus Cookie plus Risley is fucking busted.
Filthy humans.
What did Scaramouche be like? The gnosis that Yaimiko gave.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery.
Head first.
Poor man gets such a bad concussion.
He did just try to kill us not too long ago, Neon.
I still don't want him to bash his head on the ground.
Well, he's the one who yanked on his own cords. It's his fault.
He destroyed himself for something that was never meant to be his.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
And that is the boss fight. Everyone. So 9, can you finally tell me why it was so important for me to complete Dream Nursery? The Aranara quest line that you recommended me so vividly to complete.
Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that that is part of the R&R quest line. And there is a lot of areas. There's quite a bit of an area that the R&R quest line unlocks. Also including the tree that you donate this sigils to, and a whole bunch of other story, including the fact that your twin is the golden Aranara that they're talking about.
Ah.
Plus, it's kind of heartbreaking and a touching tale, even if it does take fucking forever.
Yeah. So the reason you wanted me to complete this is because not only does it unlock the last 2 missing areas of the map that you can't see if you just play the base Sumeru questline.
Yes, that you can't even access if you do the base Sumeru at questline. It also unlocks a couple mechanics that you need in order to complete Sumeru. Even because in each area, you have a different, like, environmental mechanic. Like, in the R&R questline, you need the little loot in order for you to unlock areas or be able to communicate with R&R. you in the first half of the desert, you need this special tablet. In the third part, there's this chest kind of thing. Either way, each of these are like help not only help unlock lore, but also help unlock a shit ton of rewards. And for those of you who don't know, the if you find all of the little R&R that are spread out throughout the forest of Sumeru, you also get a access to this trove of treasure chests. It's like somewhere around 15 treasure chests, ranging from the most basic one all the way up to a precious chest. And you can't get that unless you find all the R&R. You can't find all the R&R unless you finish the quest line.
Which I have started finding the R&R before I complete a Dream Nursery, but it will be something I'll be doing on my own accord.
Yes.
Also, I cannot stress this enough, if you want to complete all of the depths in Sumeru, have someone that's Dendro and an archer in your party.
Yes.
A lot of the puzzles require archers.
A lot of the puzzles require archers, a lot of puzzles require Dendro, which is why they gave you Kala.
If you happen to have Tainari, you're in good luck.
Oh yes, Tainari is one of the best standard banner characters. And one of the best Dendros, in my opinion.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours.
Nahida being the best Dendro.
Let's go.
Fight me.
Unfortunately, it will be a while before we see her again because she did just have I'm sorry, what was that fucking achievement? I can't look at it right now. What was that fucking achievement? I'm sorry, Sprite, you're intelligible. Fuck. Was that an insult at Skara? I swear to God.
Probably.
Possibly. Ooh. I forget which,
So, Neon, now you can scream about your pain of how much pain you're in seeing Scaramouche go fucking flying to the ground. I know you're in a lot of pain right now, Neon, because you just watched your baby boy just go flying into the ground. Into self-destructive Let it out, Neon. Let it out, Neon.
I'm not one for letting this stuff out so easily like you do.
Come on, it's a safe space, Neon.
You're safe here, Neon.
Fucking stop blocking.
Oh, am I? Oh, am I?
Yes.
Helix, Helix, cue the soundboard. Am I safe, Nine? Am I?
Stop.
Case in point.
Stop. I'm trying to fucking. Oh, I'm about to fall off the cliff.
Oh my God.
Someone better clip that. Can someone please clip that? Actually, you know what? Sertaro's clip that. You know what? That's gonna be our new quote. You've been so quiet this whole time, hon. It's not usually like you to be this quiet.
You sure about that?
You're usually pretty talkative because you're busy frustrating the shit out of me, hon.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Aw, so cute.
You're about to go off the fucking cliff, buddy. Oh, I'm about to go off the fucking cliff. Go.
Like, wait a second.
Oh. Oh, he died. He died. He fell off the cliff. He's gone. And this is why Risley is good, because he could just bully people off the fucking cliff. Okay, that guy's dead. Go away.
I'm lucky you're pretty close to the end, or else I'd fall asleep in the middle of this.
Oh good, I am nearing the end, thank God.
Yeah, this is the last part in which you're going through shit
Well,
and balls.
Yeah, about 4 hours, looks like.
Technically second to last. I think you have to have, like, the after party next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And part 6 will be done next time I have a chance to do it.
epilogue.
Finally, thank goodness we're done with Sumeru. That was great, but gosh dang, it's long.
Unfortunately, I will not be starting Fontaine until I get back from Toronto, and until Newbie's Banner comes in.
What do you mean you won't be starting Fontaine yet? You've got Act 6.
I meant after I finish Sumeru, you doof. Fuck. You bitch. You fucking bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You fucking bitch.
Oh, he killed Cookie.
No one hurts our girl here.
You see that shit? That's what happens when you fuck with my girl. Now I can let her be healthy. She could take on one lead.
Yeah, the only one who's allowed to fuck with Cookie is Yoimiya.
And Yanfei.
Wait, no. Yanfei. That's what I meant.
I'm down for that though. I'm down for Yoimiya like in Cookie. I'm down for that. I'm down for that shit.
2 fire girls against the electric girl?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm down for that. I'm fucking down for that.
Cookie would dominate them both.
Yeah, she would. So yeah, no, when I do finish Sumeru, if I choose to stream next week, which will be my last week of streaming, we will not be starting Fontaine until I return back. So I will be taking a break from the story for a little while.
So, World Quests?
I'll be doing that off stream, but I'll probably be doing Story Quest. I'm going to be building my Primos as high as I can, because tomorrow is going to determine a lot of things.
Do we get to watch you do the interlude?
I will be doing the interlude.
Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna show. Are you gonna do Yoimiya's
Yes,
Sumeru one?
I have been promising, but also Neon, you're giving me all the clues I need. I know that we're gonna see Skara after he's done having his fucking tantrum. I'm still deciding on what to name the little fuckhead.
This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No.
His name is the Fandango.
I'm gonna give him a bit of a grander name because I know that he has a reaction if you try to name him any of his old names.
Yeah.
Very true. He's like, heck no. Are you kidding me? Throw those away.
I also think he reacts if you name him after certain other characters.
He'll react if you try to name him after yourself.
Yeah. He's like, I guess it's alright that I'll share a name with you.
The base of Irminsul?
We'll get to see what Sass names it when we get there.
Which will be a little bit, but I assure you, I will give him a good name. I'll be nice. I'm not gonna be mean to him. I would just...
Don't be mean to my boy.
I just would prefer to call him the Wanderer, though, because it's the easiest fucking thing to remember, though.
I guess.
I don't even remember the name I gave him, and I know I did research on what to name him.
Is that me? She looks exactly.
Yeah, same.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
I mean, I know corazon means heart in Spanish, but cor also means heart in Latin. So even the nickname still means heart.
I might name him after my most broken OC, though.
We are manifestations of the same nature.
Which goes to the very man who is trying to restore order to Inkopolis Plaza.
The same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Leslie, where are you? Oh wait, it's Wednesday.
The real me has presumably you died a long time ago.
Hello,
Judging
Greater
from your
Lord.
appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Ooh, that's an interesting
No
name.
need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
Indeed.
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is.
Is anyone else crying yet?
But I feel very sad.
God damn. Ooh. I'm trying not to be loud about it. Oh God.
I know.
I thought I was done crying on Monday.
I told you it gets worse. It gets better, but it gets worse.
What's wrong?
Wait, Sarah. Sass.
What?
Sass. Did you read the description of the Rukadevata mushrooms?
Yeah, I did. It makes sense.
They're gonna be different now.
You need to read them again.
I will. I'll do that off stream. I don't need to cry anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh, shit's still going down. We're not done yet. We're not done. We're not done. There's still something wrong.
What do you mean? Oh no. Everything's just fine. Everything's just fine.
Y'all. I haven't forgotten he hasn't fucking left here.
This is where you get to finally see some of the roots of certain theories.
You mean at how hot he fucking is?
No.
It doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Ha, you guys are acting like I would be shocked at this. Unfortunately, many comics I've read and audios I've listened to have already spoiled this theory for me.
The segment theory.
Yes, the segment theory. It's quite a popular and well-known theory. There are many of him. Why do you think he could be in so many different places at once?
Yeah. Oh.
That of time. So I saved segments of all my age.
I should probably link you to this one fanfiction I found.
Yeah,
about
please
Tori.
don't. Please fucking don't. Not right now, 9. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Find my method of seeking
Yeah, this one will make you drool.
I already drool over this man. The fuck you mean? We all have our favorite harbingers. I just happen to pick the most unhinged one.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He's calmly unhinged. And then we have God Complex unhinged and Battle Hungry unhinged.
No, listen, the
Superiority complex.
The fandom paints him as a crazed lunatic, especially when you put him with Pantalone.
You could very well have stopped us.
True. Have you seen the comic? The comics with Duluth.
Oh, I've seen plenty.
About how he looks so different.
Mm-hmm.
I personally like the older version.
It's a different segment.
It's a very different look.
Also, you can imagine that the side of the fandom has taken that segment theory into a whole new meaning. Oh boy, howdy. Hoo-hoo. Hee.
I'm seeing a couch with a singular we on the couch.
Should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
And at the behind of that couch.
But you're right. And that's
There are all the men I like. Listen, IRL, if I saw someone like Totori, I'd punch him in the face. In fiction, though, he's great.
In fan fiction, that's just your dirtiest fantasies.
Listen, in
Coming
fiction,
to life.
if the person like Totori was real, I'd hate them. But in fiction, he's a very well-written character. You should fear someone who's so cool and calculated and is able to strike up such deals.
For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy Tornado's now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh, damn, Nahida.
The heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
I find it funny that the audio glitched right as she was saying she's destroying the Gnosis. Heavenly principles? Are you messing with Sass's stream?
Oh, so you had a personal glitch on your end, Neon?
How do the Fatui plan to deal with the
Yeah.
consequences? Do you dare to gamble
I could hear it on the stream.
with me?
Yeah, I am working at that. Unfortunately, I can't do anything until after Toronto's trip has ended.
I thought you would show
Completely
evidence to use
understandable.
rigorous reasoning to
Thankfully, they only last a couple of seconds, though, and it's very minor.
is the last thing I
True.
expected to hear
The
from
timing was just hilarious.
But this is a
I've even used those glitches to my advantage during the Halloween streams. I actually used it as a weapon to make it sound like my stream was intentionally being glitchy due to things happening.
As a scholar, I
When you have an audio glitch, you learn to play around it when you're someone like me. People try to find those quick solutions, but what's better than to use it as a weapon and use it as a playful way to tell stories?
I can't ignore this.
Alright, Ildatore.
Listen,
So tell me then.
I'm clever. Neon. I am a clever person.
Mm-hmm. Clever girl.
But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume
I'm
that
gonna
you have
mute
long
myself a
been
little bit
wary of
because
me?
I accidentally am
Among all
recording in
versions of
conversation.
me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see.
If you think all those versions of me are worth a
Thanks for the stretch, Giga.
Beep.
And thank you for the hydrate.
You sure didn't
Hydrate.
much.
I just took a sip
Is
of water.
the relationship between all the versions of you?
Thank you. I just took a sippy.
There's any need to dwell on
Chunk.
that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis.
Anyway, hi Giga. How you doing, girly?
There you are.
At a higher price.
We are at the cusp of finishing part 5 of Sumeru. I didn't think I was gonna finish it tonight.
Time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily
Contributed to the Blee Does a Song
what
Cover
I'd like
challenge?
to know
Wait, what?
You just know.
How can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your
Nothing, Nine.
honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
Short-sighted! You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance, Count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha. And let
Yeah,
pure
so I
passion
mostly
from the
closed the
first
door
realm
so it
drive
shouldn't
the
be
realm of
No worries.
academics once
on my
again.
audio.
There
Hopefully.
won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my
Come here.
homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected
Sorry, I
by
was
this
grabbing a
city for
jacket.
third time.
Ooh.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
My interest is piqued.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
Such a weird rumor.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Also,
With
if you
negotiations,
look at his
we've all
neck
gotten
close
what we
enough,
wanted.
you'll see that he is
I'm very
wearing
Wearing a
bondage gear.
choker?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Your arrogance
Yeah.
doesn't know no
I
bounds.
say you say choker, I say
Conventions may mean
bondage
nothing
gear.
to you.
Looks
Now
at certain
listen to what
cosplays.
you have to say.
What are you and Pantalone getting up to, Dottore?
I need to read more Pantalone fanfiction.
Oh, please. Him and Dottore. Ooh,
Ah, just Pantalone. Pantalone being possessive over his.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now.
Yay!
We're alive!
on, traveler. Let's go.
Hi.
Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
She's free from that stupid disease.
Yeah, she is.
I hope you like it.
She can finally run around, jump and play, and not have to worry about
Now that
shit.
I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets that
Dre and Danny are gonna melt when they see this resolution. So remember, right now, Danny and Dre don't know that Kali gets cured.
you went to sleep last night.
Indeed.
So, Danny and Dre, when you're listening to this in the future, prepare for all the hearts and meltiness when you guys get to this part.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after
We
you
melt.
woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure
Kala,
to
you're amazing too.
Look at her.
You are strong.
She's so fucking baby. Like, oh my god. Hi, Tainari.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Which is funny, you guys have probably noticed if I was wandering around Sumeru, there isn't a lot of withering in my world anymore. I went out of my way to clear as much withering as possible.
This news is hard.
Well, mine's still like haphazardly across the ground.
Hey, you get treasures for clearing that shit.
I
Oh,
know.
hell yeah.
I got like a Dendroculus at some point. I was
Also,
like,
it's
hey,
a
I
lot
need to do these
easier to
more.
navigate when there's not 50 fucking witherings everywhere.
True. I do need to finalize my Sumeru teleports.
No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Maybe when I graduate.
Didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in
the Avidia Forest.
Haha, karma.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding
Now
them
they
along
need to
the path
answer
of
to
discovering
to
wisdom had begun to shine
Nari.
once again. As a result, work has
Who takes hallucinogenic mushrooms to just test them out?
We fucking love you, Tainari.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's
Yo, Tainari and Mau Mau would get along.
Oh God.
I mean, he would most definitely not approve of some of her more extreme, but the fact that they both test out dangerous new plants on themselves before ever even considering testing them out on other people, he's like, your moral compass is a little questionable.
Hey,
but
hey,
I like
hey,
you.
Genshin fandom, you fucking listening? Can we have a crossover event with Apothecary Diaries, anyone?
Yes!
I look forward to when we finish that.
God,
better than what they did with Aloy in the her crossover.
Listen, y'all, we're all just excited for a lot of things. For those who don't know, we watch Apothecary Diaries in our spare time. We've also started Jujutsu Kaisen, and we have plans to watch Spy X Family.
I'm the one who introduced them to Apothecary Diaries.
We wanted to watch it, and we fell in love with it.
I also want to sneak some Trigun in there.
You just want to look at your boys.
Look!
Uh-huh.
It's a good anime. That was so good that it got a remake.
You're not helping your case, honey.
Neon watches for the plot.
Uh-huh.
I do watch for the plot, you darn booger. You should be asking Hazel whether she's actually watching it for the plot or not.
Listen, she's the one who sent that attack during my Cult of the Lamb streams to name one of the characters after the boy you like.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has
I
already been
can very
prepared.
tired now.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling
I
things
need
up
flour.
here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best!
Yay!
The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
Paimon, so true.
Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Man, the hype. Now that they're dropping Fontaine more and more in common conversation.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
At this point, they were trying to hype Fontaine.
Oh yeah, because Fontaine was probably announced by the time that this quest was starting.
Love it here. Traveler and Paimon,
So they were probably telling us where the next nation was.
actually delivered. If for
Well,
some reason
they
I
always
don't
kind of
receive
hype the
letters,
next nation
then please tell everyone that there
after
will be a feast here.
when you can start to complete the quest.
It was
Or-
very noticeable with Fontaine.
Yeah, but Fontaine
Yeah.
was being dropped as early as Inazuma Part 1.
Well, Fontaine was
When I wrote
dropped,
the letters,
I
heard
think,
that Dia was in Port Ormos. And
when the
Alhaitham was at
camera
the
function
Academia.
was added.
As for
Yeah,
Simon,
Fontaine has been hyped up since
I've
Lille.
only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time.
Fontaine is just known as the place where they got high-tech mechas.
So they've been hyping up Fontaine for quite a long time, so people were probably wondering for quite a long time, okay, well when are we going to get to go to Fontaine?
And then we just keep hearing about Natlan as place of war, and I'm just like, oh dear.
Yeah, Natlan's been dropped a lot less, but Fontaine seems to have reasonable hype behind it. Because it's been teased
Very
as early
true.
as Lille.
Yeah. And plus, you've been seeing characters from Fontaine as far as Liyue. Or either Liyue or Inazuma.
I think Inazuma, because
Inazuma was the first
the mechanics that were working on the...
Inazuma was the first time we saw someone from Fontaine and we met Javier.
Yeah, for the furnace.
Which I still need to complete that quest in my free time because it's fucking long as shit.
Yeah.
But, it is... So Fontaine has been teased for quite a long time. Like, it first started with the camera stuff. Then it was we got to meet someone in Inazuma who is from Fontaine. And then they've been talking about a lot of stuff in Fontaine in Sumeru. So, Fontaine hype has been led up for quite some time. So a lot of people were just probably wondering, oh, when's it coming? When's it coming? When's it coming? And then we get to the end of the Sumeru quest, and then we start hearing about Fontaine, and I'm like, oh, I guess that's where we're going next. This is probably why the Genshin Impact fandom saw a huge spike in new players coming in.
That, and let's not forget the real reason some people played Genshin.
It's because there were a lot of cool new characters being dropped at the time.
Looks at sass.
Hey, I got in because somebody was talking about Risley a lot.
Looks at
And
Danny.
then you see the Nuvolette.
I'm like, oh, who's that guy? Ooh, I like him.
Mr. Cave was just here
To all 10 of you watching, I hope you... Oh, hey, it's the first time we finally fucking heard about your husband, Alhaitham.
You two are here.
It took us to part 5 to finally hear Kave's name.
Yeah. This was the first time you see him. He wasn't even ready.
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested.
He wasn't even ready to be playable yet. I thought that he was going to be a 5-star.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking funny. So, this is why Kave's hangout is locked. You have to finish Alhaitham's story quest in order to unlock the Kave hangout.
Yes.
Which I think is absolutely hilarious.
You know, for a pair that are totally not a couple.
What the fuck you mean?
They definitely got the and they were roommates vibe.
I believe they are the only, like, pair of characters in the game. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. I see him. I saw him. I saw him around the corner. There's the boy. Look at Everyone meet the boy that seems to haunt everyone's roles in this group. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up because Danny and Dre are gonna eat this like fucking bread.
Doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell
I
me what
mean,
you know already.
if I was
Well,
suddenly in charge
I
of the
almost became a
Sumeru
sage.
Academia,
Huh?
and I love to read,
Oh,
I
don't
would
sound
use
too
it to get
surprised
my
now.
hands on some books
You're
that
the
I wasn't
renowned
normally
Kaveh,
allowed to get my
light
hands
at the
on.
Kashara War. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
The only
Why
way
would
that
you say
all that
that?
Kaveh would
Why would you
become a
question my
sage
heartfelt
is if
sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never
he
said
got a pay
anything good
raise.
about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows me
Why
as
do
much
you
as I
question
would
my
surely
heartfelt
do the same.
sincerity?
See?
Cause
This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Because you never say anything
Seems
nice
as if
to
you
me.
really can't stand my personality.
Outside of the bedroom.
Ha! There's your first clue.
Oh my god, these two.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Oh my god.
And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close
By the way,
tomorrow.
Kave's VA has played this part and it's fucking hilarious.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Oh my god.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking
Jesus.
So,
Madam.
what great building did our master
Fucking
architect
snort
work on
that's
this
coming
time?
off the lane.
like I need to. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't
Oh my
understand.
god.
Which is truly unfortunate. I can only
So,
pity
you know,
the man who
Mommy
doesn't
and Daddy
understand
are
the first
fighting.
thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a
And
second.
they were roommates.
What do you mean by when Sumeru
Oh my
needed
god,
you
they
most?
were roommates.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the
Oh
desert,
my god.
many people came together
They
to
were
save
roommates.
Sumeru from crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know
Never
is that
has
you
it
are
fit
and all
any
his
better.
accomplices have all been
Oh no,
overthrown.
Al Haytham's doing triple shot
What
espresso
nonsense are
shots
you talking about?
off of Kaveh.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not
One way
like
to wake
my
up.
Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours
The
though,
fucking hands that are being thrown right
You know
now.
what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh my god. Fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. You just get to listen to them argue.
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing.
And what's hilarious is one of Al Hytham's like standby animations is just him dangling Kave's kitty.
Yeah,
Like,
Kaveh and I'll hate them and Kaveh are the only two who share an animation in a sense.
Basically.
Genuinely. Because, Yai, Miko, and Raiden Shogun also have a mirroring animation, but it's not directly connected.
Kaveh and Al Haytham's is directly connected.
I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was
Al
practically
Haytham
turned
using
upside
work
down.
as a way to get out of social situations.
That's autism encoding.
Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Oof.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kinda strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6th grade schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages,
In the game I'm
there is
playing,
one
the
central
pastor
leader,
of the
Grand Sage.
very insistent local religion,
Only the sages from
in-game
Valmar
religion,
and Amorta
just
remain
ate a
in
pie
that
that
role.
wasn't his.
They were imprisoned
Oh,
for
no.
opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Good lord. That whole conversation between frickin' Kaveh and Alhaitham was golden, though. Like, like, you knew the moment that they knew what they were doing. The moment they put that scene in, they're like, all right, they're gonna ship them. Just give it to them. Let them have it. Not even trying to fucking hide it. We're just taking a fucking victory lap right now.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
No, you're just gay, Dia.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
This is how you properly do a victory lap in a story. Is you let the player experience all of the good they have done.
Yeah.
Like, this is how you properly do a victory lap, you guys. Like, Genshin has done this correctly. This is how you show people. Like, hey, you know, remember all that shit you did a while ago? Look at what it's done. Look at what you've done for this world. Like, look at all the good you have done.
We could not have done this without you, Traveler.
Exactly.
Well, or at least we could not have done this as easily without you.
A proper victory lap. Because yes, there is a difference between good and bad victory laps.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
Of course, we have to give Sayu, the amazing VA, one more hurrah here.
Yes.
Please, shoutouts to Sayu. He is absolutely incredible.
And Tainari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into
Well, Tenny, if you're watching, I hope you've enjoyed the stream.
And Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
That's so
That is
smart.
the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a
Yes.
star shining in the desert night.
Because there is bad knowledge, but in general, it's always good to have people
Soldiers
learn
and
shit.
travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back.
I wonder who said those lines.
Only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites.
Yes,
My plan
Sino.
was able to go
You love
smoothly
Sino,
thanks to
Giga.
him and
Look at the
Ralon.
boy.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord
Giga,
Kusanali
it's so
has
great.
allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yay! Restore the desert.
I believe the people will make good use of
I didn't know you liked Sino,
That's
Giga. That's good to know.
what the people here need. Books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news.
Wait.
We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
Yeah, because remember, before they banned people from taking books outside of the academia.
Yeah.
I think this may be
Giga,
the
please
turning
talk
point.
more. How are you, girly?
Remember these words. Here
Tell us
lies
how
our
much you
faithful
love
place
Sino.
No, just talk to me, Giga Bestie, my
His
sister from
wisdom
across the
is a
globe.
miracle among the people.
Somebody in this call
Deserving
reacted
of
when I
high
told them you're
praise
Australian.
and admiration. hope
I forget
people
who
with
it
wisdom
was.
like that priest will rise again.
Aw, tired Giga.
Aw.
Then we'll once again
You and
see the
Arfie are so
wisdom and
cute,
glory
Giga.
that once shook the world.
Enough about us.
Look at
We're
how
here
far
to
I've come in a
discuss some
year,
business
Giga, ever
too.
since I became one of your moderators.
We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent.
No, they don't. Also, you guys see that badge on Giga's account, everybody? Giga's been one of my original subs for a long time.
She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be
Anybody who has
celebrating
that
Sino's
founder
reinstatement
badge
as General
means that they have been a
Maharaja.
sub since the very beginning.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
I wish I could have afforded it then.
I meant that you would only start working
Giga,
for the
you were the
Academia
first friend I
next year.
made in the Star Warriors group.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
Giga has known me for a long time. I knew her before she was. I knew her when she was a small.
Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Exactly, Giga.
It's rare
This
to
is
see
why
that
you're
kind of
always
expression
welcome
from
in our
Lord
group.
Sino. You must not like feasts
Also,
very
we
much.
always can use a little extra
No,
chaos in the
not
call
really.
sometimes.
Yes. Ooh. Join the couch.
Oh right, Giga has access to guest star.
Look after Miss Satari.
Yeah,
True.
8 years.
Join the couch. Join
Yeah,
the
we're
couch.
in guest star right now, Giga. Oh god.
Join the couch. Join
Join
the
the
couch.
couch.
yeah.
Join the couch. If you want to. No pressure.
Come hither,
I think
if you
Nine-
please.
I think Nine's just excited to meet you, Giga.
We'll bring you here by force, but only if you want.
Exactly. That's how it goes.
Don't disappoint me.
You have no choice, but you really do.
Give me a sec, I'll just ask him to check the mailbox. Okay, yeah, no worries, Gigs. Guys, I know that some of you have met Giga before, but I don't think Nine or Neon have met her.
Definitely heard of her.
You probably have heard of her.
And plus the thingy with stuff and the things. God, I can word, I swear. I know how to do words.
That was so good. God, that was fucking great. Anyway. I just saw a smiley face in chat. Anyway. Gotta wait 2 days. I could go fuck around and do stuff, but we're so close to the end. Everyone take a sip while we're waiting for this clock to finish turning. Hell yeah.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Yep, it's time for the celebration, everyone.
Yay! Today's the big day!
Second.
No worries. Phew.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
Potentially important answer, Giga.
Ah, there you are.
Giga, why do you think I have an 18 plus here? I have a filter that says swearing is allowed.
You look like you came here.
Oh.
No. Neon, that's so rude.
Hello.
It's a Durgan.
Oh shit. It's a Durgan.
Well, even better.
Hello. It's a fucking nerd.
Not a gig.
A fucking nerd. Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone meet the goblin. That is Giga.
According to all known laws of aviation,
No,
there's
don't
no way to- really too small to get that low body. Okay.
Hey, if Giga gets to recite the B movie script, I should be able to sing the cuss word song.
You sung it already on Dave the Diver 2 weeks ago. You've had enough.
But have you considered
Singing it on the Genshin's.
What were you gonna say, Gigs?
Encore.
No. I'm gonna need some bits for that because the last time people donated bits for that shit.
Shit, you right. Fair.
Yeah, I'm a whore. I don't do that shit for free.
Oh no, Nine's made a powerful friend today.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Cause Giga's a goblin.
Nice to be seen as a hero.
Correction, I'm a gremlin.
Yes.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
Oh no.
My lady sure has a way with words.
Oh dear.
That
God.
moment when you introduce your goblin friend to your other goblin friend.
Don't mention it.
We introduced the goblin to the gremlin and they formed a pact.
It is customary.
To anybody who isn't
The ancient accords.
To anybody who doesn't watch the PMD streams, this is the voice of Catherine, also known as Celeste's sister.
I'm having a bad time.
Cat is going through so much right now.
That brought us together.
Their sister is dead.
I died.
His sister is like fucking dead.
I'm not fucking dead. I came back, bitch.
Like fucking dead.
Cat, look right
Stop
next to you.
telling people I'm dead.
Hear her voice.
Bitch, hey, bitch, hey. I'm right here.
Fuck yeah.
So I did on Tuesday, and I told Giga about this. I did a tell-all about the behind the scenes. Giga actually has more insight of just how much work went into Blaze Ruta and the whole scene that you got to see on Monday, everyone.
Actually, yeah. Let me jump into our DMs and see where the first references of it were.
Yeah, because Giga saw the first references, and we bounced off the ideas. She is the reason we came up with the name for the final form, because Giga and I have been bouncing off these ideas for ages. Like, this has been very...
There's no way we've been planning Blaze Ruta's design for a year.
Yes, we have.
Holy shit.
Giga, I told you, at the moment I turned into a Katarian Combuskin, I was already starting to plan Celeste's endgame. Like, I was already on the next step.
Like, I know it was a while since we started planning, but goddamn, that was longer than I remembered
Yeah,
it being.
the Blaze Ruta design started a year ago, everyone.
It was gonna happen. It was just a matter of when.
The plan kept evolving and becoming more and more grand, and it turned into one of the greatest things that I've ever, like, come up with. Giga's whole part in that scene, like, we were so stressed. Like, Giga was just as nervous about that night.
I was less nervous than you though, because I had to reassure us, like, Scott knows what she's doing. Scott knows what she's doing. And then fucking
all of the bullshit happened. All of the bullshit.
That was hilarious.
Emotional
But also
damage.
probably works out for the better in the long run.
It did. It was still really funny. I was stressed because I was like, what if I screw up my performance? What if I trip over my words? Because I know I will.
What if you become awesome?
Like,
just I should have just sent you that one like meme image of the bird's mouth being shut. It was just like shut. Hey, shit, that works too well. That works too well for so.
Hey, Helix, already make an edit of it with the chicken over it.
I'm not that good.
Why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
But yeah, no, Giga basically has been like the forefront of listening to all of the crazy ideas I've had with Celeste, since she is the one who handed me the lump of clay, like, before RTG started.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting this to go like, oh, branch evolution, yay! But I'm so happy we did, because like, I feel Blaze Ruta works better for Celeste.
It does.
Than Blaziken would.
Yeah, and like, I wanted to, the moment I heard about the Ho-Oh blood, I'm like, I want Celeste to have a reason, and it's not just because I want to be included. The reason is she wanted to try and find a cure and answers for Catherine, and she had had that plan in mind the whole time.
I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt.
It wasn't an act of greed, it was an act of finding answers.
I remember.
Act
I
of
remember when.
togetherness.
I remember we were also talking about the evolution gimmick for a long time.
Yeah, the evolution gimmick was always Celeste was gonna get fucking murked. Like, that had always been the whole thing we had planned the entire time. It's because I wanted to create shock value in the audience.
I even wrote up a little, like, Pokedex, well, Bulbapedia style blurb for it.
Yeah, we put a lot of dedication into Blaze Ruda.
It's
Yeah,
not about being happy.
because like I think the general consensus we had was we wanted it to be an evolution gimmick that wouldn't be out of place in Pokemon. I say, side-eyeing fucking Squid Lad, and also Runerigus, and also Galarian Farfetch'd.
As for how we would treat this in a actual, like, Pokemon setting, I'm not sure.
The way I worded it was like, if this Pokemon was knocked out, then revived, and then leveled up, they evolve from a certain level threshold onwards.
A very unusual mechanic.
Although, considering we now have a literal revive move, I think it worked out for the best.
Yeah, it did. It really did.
It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
You guys were
Make sure
amazing.
you live it up tonight.
Yeah, no.
I'll be happy
We
to
put a
see
lot
you
of love
enjoying
into this,
yourselves.
and I can definitely say that I think the whole cast has very much enjoyed watching me turn Celeste from this one little, like, blank idea into this grand scheme of what the fuck am I gonna do, and I'm gonna tell one of the most interesting stories I've ever told.
My sister and Arceus, I fucking love the squad.
I do.
Give me the foils between everyone, just grabby hands.
The whole, like, I told Giga this, but the entire plot of Celeste's story was me and I said this on Tuesday during my tell-all, it was me telling the story of my evolution from DTO to today in ROTG. It was me telling the story of how immature, childish, and kind of naive I was during the DTO days, because it was my first campaign, and kind of just how much I kind of would be very careless, to that growth and that progression of me finding my place in all of my little circles, to finally finding that my voice, and showing that how far I've come and how much I've learned in the little experiences I've had in campaigns.
Up top.
Because to this day, I have yet to finish a campaign, so this will probably be the first campaign I finish.
You know we're gonna get there. It's just a matter of when.
Yes, I don't want it to be over though, is the thing.
No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You
Yeah,
said it.
that,
Oh,
now I can't
who
wait
else
for
is here?
everyone's circle moments.
Yes.
I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
A lot of people
I
were
love that
a lot
name.
of people were talking to me is that Celeste's Diamond Break is the start of Endgame.
I mean,
Hey, less of that polite
full
chit-chat, more
disclosure,
eating and drinking. The feast is about
we
having
don't know
fun,
how
not
long
stuffy
campaign is going, how
formalities.
much long.
Yeah, we
campaign is gonna
really
go for.
don't. So I can't even tell you guys if we are in Endgame. That is just, if you all want to think that, then you're free to think that.
I seldom participate in such lively
I will
gatherings,
say though,
but the atmosphere here is quite
I'm
good.
fully expecting Cat Circle
No.
Icon to be the last.
This
Yeah.
gathering today has a unique meaning.
That, and also
Grand
because
Bazaar is
reasons that will be a
lively
lot
because the
more
people
clearer
here
when we
feel
get there.
happiness from the
Yes.
bottom of their hearts.
Just everyone was
Unlike
applauding you
ours,
on your fucking scream. The mic clipping made it so much better.
that'll be forever
It sounded
God,
like it's like actually sounded how you described what Kat was feeling, is that she couldn't hear anything, even her own voice.
when I left the house.
Oh god, that
Oh, well.
that is a meta level of like, well, meta that even I didn't plan.
Yeah, no, it was so good. Like, it was so perfect. Every moment of that was so perfect.
Huzzah! Emotional payoff.
Also because
Emotional damage.
Neon, you think you're loud? Giga's got you fucking beat.
My poor microphone.
This poor, you're.
Really use my loud voice.
Also, when I was watching your stream the other day, Giga, we saw the art that me and Arfie killed you with on your birthday 2 years ago.
I love that piece.
It's so
it's one of the
fucking cute.
It's one of the pieces I have that cycles on my desktop, actually.
You need to update the little ROTG thumbnail you have in your rotation, though.
My plan is to have the original and then the end game one.
Which, by the way, the next thumbnail is gonna look fucking bonkers.
It's me.
Oh, hi, Nahida.
I can't believe I can't believe I finally gave Cat antlers. It only took us 70 sessions.
Yeah, I know. I've been waiting for you to give her antlers. I actually am talking to Nian about giving her some extra tipping so she can properly give a full reference for Celeste. It's gonna take me a little getting used to being a new form because I have been Katari and Combuskin for the longest time.
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand
I
Bazaar.
mean, I know you got design notes for what Celeste looks like, and we've also got that image that straight commission from Scott.
Yes, but
Probably
also,
has the most detail.
it does not even describe how big this girl is. She's big.
Yeah, because like she's bigger than the Blaziken technically.
But smaller than Ho-Oh.
Somewhere in the middle that we haven't worked out yet.
Yeah. She's a big girl.
Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not convenient?
Yeah, it would be interesting getting a size chart of the cast and just being like...
I just find it funny that Celeste started as the smallest member of the cast.
Is a chicken nugget.
And then look at her now.
Yeah, because... Fuck. Because now Kat's taller than Stella, technically.
Well, Stella's fucking tiny.
She's just itty bitty. She is friend-shaped friend.
And I already know that Aura's planning something. I keep teasing him, and I was like, all right, where's the Armored Lucario? When's Armored Lucario coming?
Soon.
I know what he's planning, because he knows I'd fucking kill him if he killed off his own character fully.
I mean...
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right?
I know shit. And it's just a matter of when shit.
Body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Sarah, you are not ready for endgame Cat when that happens.
No, I'm not, but I will welcome it with open arms.
Girl, I've been brainstorming ever since Monday.
Are you awake now?
And it's just like, yes, give me
yes!
the goods. Let me have the ideas brain juice. Let me fuck up this girl and then make her even better. Emotional payoff.
This entire call, we know how to write good stories. Remember, this is people from the MHA roleplay server. Giga.
Heck yeah. And the new Dusk server.
Which I probably should eventually start doing stuff with, but I just...
Same.
Time or energy.
Yeah, I've just started plot stuff on my end.
I need to talk with a couple of people, mostly Helix, to start off a lot of stuff on Dusk because I'm so excited.
I need to find people to start stuff up with, especially for Jackie.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Wait, no, not Jackie, Jacqueline.
You gotta remember the minor name change.
Yes, I gotta remember that she is Jacqueline in this one. Jackie is a teenager. Jacqueline is 20-ish.
I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve
Yeah, Mousy, we do mean great. Me and Giga are two great people to put together, and I'm so glad I was considered for the RTG cast because me and Giga were always known to bounce off each other because we were both very new when DTO happened, so we were baby players.
Because, like, looking back on DTO, I think you and I were...
we were new. We were new players.
Yeah, you and I knew each other the most outside of... Well, not counting Scott.
I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
So now...
Because for a lot of us, I think DTO was the first time most of us interacted.
Yeah, it was very new. But now looking back, it is how me and Yoda have formed a bond. Me and you formed a bond. Me and Aura formed a very tight bond. Me and Skya began to each other, and how I've met Hallie. It's also how I've kind of wormed my way into Scott's friend circle somehow, because I made so many connections early on in my life in the Star Warriors server.
Friendship.
I came into the server full of boundless energy and kind of clueless at first. But everyone got to watch me as I bloomed and evolved and grew up.
I remember the first time we had a conversation in Discord. I remember it was butts AM at night for me, so I passed out before.
Which means it was
Butts AM?
It was fuck o'clock early for me.
It would have been like, I want to say 4 AM. I passed out and then woke back up at 6 AM.
Yeah. Giga's a little bit of a menace. So, I'm glad that we're getting our lives a little more together now that we're much older.
Older and arguably wiser.
Debatable.
Your mileage may vary.
Exactly. Also, we need to collab on a stream again, Giga, because people loved it when we collabed during Scarlet and Violet.
Girl, the soul lock. We gotta do the soul lock.
Pee-pee lost.
Pee-pee.
Pee-pee. And we started cracking jokes and you said something and you didn't realize what you said until I started fucking dying.
I remember the fucking record scratch. It's like, wait, hold up.
What?
God damn it.
If you want to see it, I believe those clips are on Giga's channel.
They might... I actually probably should check what clips I've
You
got.
should fucking feature that clip because it was a spiral into madness. I wasn't streaming at the time. I was just fucking in Giga's fucking game. But yeah, we do want to do a soul lock. We've been playing this for a while. It was supposed to go off last year, but everything hit the fan last year.
That was a very weird time.
Yeah, 2023 was the Splat Squad downfall.
Pat.
Ugh. And then this year started off on a high note. You boy howdy.
Go big or go home.
Exactly.
Yay.
Can this start of the year just off? But also, when I couldn't fall asleep, Giga is just, I'm like, you're like the only one that's awake. Please fucking entertain me so I can fucking pass out. Like, I was about to type you something that night, Giga, and I just fucking passed out.
Yeah, I remembered. I was like, huh, Sarah stopped messaging me very suddenly. I'm guessing she fell asleep.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
Dead.
I couldn't fall asleep because it was like really late at night and I just couldn't sleep. We're almost done with part 5, everybody. I didn't think I'd be finishing this entire thing tonight.
I was gonna say, yeah, how much of it do you have left?
I think I'm on the last little tail end of part 5.
Hell yeah.
Because we've been doing the victory lap, as I've called it. Which typically states the end.
Gotcha.
I think the only reason I powered through is because I've played through Final Fantasy stuff before, and I've sat through those cutscenes.
I didn't realize there was so much cutscene in an MMORPG.
Uh-huh. By the way, I know Giga is fucking excited when my return to Final Fantasy this summer comes back. You guys might actually get to meet the other Aura on the couch.
What?
I need to get up to the Shadowbringers content.
Yes,
first.
you do. You need to do, Leo.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy. The candles
my leg.
and water.
No, not your leg.
So are we.
It's falling asleep.
Talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
I would sit here and click on every option, but we're already starting to get strapped for time. If you guys want to hear everything Nahida has to say about these options, there is a full video on YouTube.
Yeah.
I will, however, listen to one more important thing to tease what's coming up next for my travels.
Gee, I wonder what it might be.
Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally
I wonder. Justice.
Preside over individual trials.
We're going to the land of justice.
Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial.
And Sarah's husbando.
It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of
Remember, when this quest came out, we didn't know who Chief Justice was quite yet.
the right to influence the final verdict.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's just
And
say
how does this make you feel that you're going to see him?
I'm still got a bit to go. I still have part 6 to finish, and I have the preludes.
Sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean about your brother?
Oh my God, Nahida.
While we were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for
Oh,
information
yeah.
and memories of Tuvat? So
I almost forgot why we came here in the fucking first place. We were so busy saving you, Nahida. I almost forgot to ask about my brother.
Information on you. However,
Brother,
something different about your
brother, come up to back to us.
As it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
nothing about this makes any
I
sense.
saw your gig. I just saw your comments on swearing.
Oh yeah, Neon doesn't swear at all.
What do you
Nervous
mean
sweats.
Neon doesn't swear? Look, they're swearing right now!
I made the what? Don't you go replacing that recording with my own thoughts and feelings of the future right now?
Neon!
You know what? That's fair.
Coconut. Sugar honey, I see.
This is how she swears, Giga. Please enjoy. It's fucking incredible.
Giga swear. I mean, Neon swears in sweets and food.
Meanwhile, when Giga's angry, her Aussie comes out so hard.
Yeah, it really does.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the
do.
descenders.
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth descender. Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
That is Act 5 complete, everybody. We have officially...
She did it!
Questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
And she got the silver twin!
Hang on, I'm playing Paimon's feet.
Stick!
I need stick. I got stick. Becky, I got stick.
We got the stick. Go fetch the stick.
Yep, everyone. As you can see it, everyone. We are now on the cusp of starting Act 6, the final act of Sumeru, and the interlude.
There it is!
The nightbirds fall at the curtain's call.
Yep!
We will not be starting those tonight, everyone.
Of course.
But now we have started hearing things. And I did see talk about Fontainian stuff as well. So it's gonna be very curious. And now I can collect the rewards for finishing another part of the story.
Yeah.
An intertwined fate I'm not gonna use. Let's take a look at my count, everyone, of how many fucking... Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a lot. We have a bit of delay here on the couch.
Can we, like, see how much that calculates into?
I have 14,198 Primogems and 18 intertwined fates.
Convert. Let us see the convertage.
Okay. Give me a
you have
Let us see the
106
numbers.
pulls.
Hang on.
I have 170.
Wait a minute.
I have -3.
Hold on a minute. I can buy an Equate Fate. How have I been so careless? I have an Equate Fate pull. This is how I'm living, okay, you guys? My pity is getting so stupid high on this banner. I think that's me. I think I am like a little over 70 pity now on this banner. Oh, I can buy, let's see, two more. 2 more pulls, you guys. I told y'all. Those gems are going for nothing. I'm probably not gonna get anything because my luck on this banner is fucking shit. Like, my pull luck is Garbo.
Let's get you to the mysterious Mega Troll now. You can get some more Primos.
Oh, I can't. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me
Primos for the Primo throne.
that. Yes. The Nouvelette Fund. Oh, God.
Just get, yeah, your compass. This thing!
Let's fucking go.
Oh!
More gems.
Yes.
Yay!
Only 2 more, Mousy. Stand in my way to getting to Fontaine. Oh my.
I'm looking forward to seeing you play this minigame.
I'm very ready. I'm fucking free, everyone. I'm fucking free.
I can't wait for Wind Trace. I want to play Wind Trace with you guys.
Wind Trace? What's that?
Okay, so, basically, it's Genshin Impact Prop Hunt.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
cool.
God.
When does that happen? You said Wind Trace. Is it like a Windbloom festival thing?
It usually happens during or after Windbloom. But yeah, it should be coming up sometime in the spring. Well, spring for us in the upper hemisphere. Aw, you think you can fight us?
Yeah, you're cute, Hilly Turtles. Use that eye.
I'm gonna see if I can go to the Windbloom Festival in Mesquite, Texas at some point. Hopefully this year. I'm gonna see if I can schedule like a film festival happening near there. So that it's just like convenient. Because there's gonna be so many Genshin voice actors there.
Ooh, I wonder which ones.
I can like send you the list right now. You know my boy's gonna be there. Or his voice actor is gonna be there. As well as Ray's Tignari, Nahida, Kaveh, Alhaitham, Kaya, Sucrose, Goro, Kale, Sino, Dory. That's not Dory. I forget who the Calico cat's name
VTuber's
is.
gonna be there?
And Noelle. Yee.
Not bad minigame.
Fun little puzzle.
Cute.
Interesting.
Hey, ow. Stupid.
So rude. So rude.
Yeah, fucking rude. What do we got here?
More primos.
Listen, primos for the primo grind.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Exactly.
For the skull throne.
Listen, you don't understand. I have an entire thing for the newbie grind.
Oh, Giga, you should have seen her when she finally was able to get into Nubilet's office.
I sat there for 20 minutes.
Oh man.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
I can't go there in my world right now.
No,
By the way,
you gotta go to mine or Helix.
Having him slip on the Sensetia juice, it does the most damage.
Oh, look at him. Haha, what a loser. Look at this fucking loser. Ow, ow, ow.
Let's
Slip. The mysterious Mega Troll down for the count.
Yeah, fucking, come
They're
on.
having a bad time.
He fucking falls over.
Fuck him up.
Look at this fucking loser. Fucking loser keeps falling.
Not bad.
This fucking loser.
Did that fall on him?
That fell on him. That was so fucking unlucky for him. Fucking... Fucking unlucky as shit, man.
And now you can go into event details and get your primos.
So many primos. So many primos. Hope
Yeah,
you
that
all
gets
have been
money.
doing the Friends from Afar event and your trial runs.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Mechanique
Mécanique
d'Analyse Cardinal. Fuck you. Fuck you so much, dude. Also, happy birthday to Best Boy.
Best boy?
Benny. It's Bennett's birthday. He's a leap year baby. You know, the unluckiest man in Tavat is a leap year baby.
Of course. But also ouch. But also of course. But also ouch.
I don't need bonks, Kendall. Also, hi, how are you doing? I don't need the bonkies. No, don't bonk me! Also, I know Danny's busy, but Danny doesn't come into these streams while I'm doing story quest. They are only in- they just finished part 3. Ow! How dare you hurt a potential dragon?
Mooches you on the forehead.
Cry louder!
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a bitch. Was that you with the porn?
No, that was me.
Christ.
My friend has a film called Taxi, and their one soundboard is.
Oh my god, that's fucking repeat. You know what? If I have nothing else to do, hey, Gaming, we need to fight your boss, because I need more of these. I should be grinding other things, but I don't give a fuck right now.
Yeah.
I have no objections.
Hold on. I need to add to the death ones.
The price for my sins.
God. Stop. Stop. Hey.
Delicious.
Fuck you. I know that was Helix. You are a bitch for playing that sound. No.
It's a canon event, folks.
If Danny is awake,
It is
can
canon.
someone DM Danny? It's okay for them to come into the call. I won't have time to set up their VTuber stuff because
Hold
it's
on,
super late.
I'll send Danny some Alhaitham content.
Oh fuck no, you fucking bitch.
Lovely.
They like it when
I'll
I
be sure
do
to treat you to
this.
something next time.
Just let Danny know that I won't have time to set up their VTuber because it's so late into the stream. Like, we have like 30 minutes left.
I'm gonna send him the bald version. They've been 2 hours to Honkai Star Rail. I have no idea if he's actually gonna see this.
They're probably doing stuff for Dan Hung. Dan Hung.
Oh, then I guess I gotta send in the Dan Hung
Yeah,
stuff.
come on, Neon, get with
Dan
the
Hung?
Dan Hung.
Get with the times.
Does Gigabyte need the treatment?
Does Gigabyte need the treatment? Yes, Mousy, they do need the treatment.
Ooh, treatment?
What?
I want you to know I've sent Dan 3 DMs. The first one, Sarah's done with story stuff if you want to join VC. Followed by, also Neon is threatening to send you Alhaitham stuff.
Mousy,
Update.
give Giga the
They're
treatment.
threatening to send you Don Hung.
Update.
All right then. Their profile, their stream profile is Gigabyte Dragon.
I'm immediately concerned. What is happening?
Ooh,
No.
I can friend you. I'm going to friend you on Steam.
Also, everyone, just give me a
My
moment.
Steam profile should be linked to my
Discord. Also, everyone, just let me sit here for a minute while I wait for the boss to respawn.
For context, Giga, I woke up this morning to find out Mousy had gifted me Pacific Drive.
Oh, that game. I I was watching Pirate Software play that the other night, actually. It looked dope.
Mousy has bought me Stray and a couple of other games. They bought me Celeste.
They got you Stray too?
Yeah.
You're gonna...
Yee. It's a really good game.
They also are threatening to clean out my Steam wish list, which is over $800 worth of content.
I just got a friend request from Mousy.
Accept it. Accept it. Accept it.
It's good that Sarah got Stray. They need a game where they can play at their canonical height.
Fuck off!
Dang.
Helix, this is nothing personal, but fuck you.
Not my job, dear.
That is a certain Lucario's job.
I love you. I love you.
Straight banner.
Aw.
Who played the Thancred sound? Who was that?
I did not. I have no idea.
Hi.
I had no idea that was the Thanker one.
You're not part. It's not linked.
Oh no.
It's not linked, Giga. Your Steam is not linked.
That ain't right, Chief. Oh, unless it's using a... Give me a sec.
How dare you, Helix? On fucking stream, we have 20 minutes left and you fucking do that shit to me.
The people need to know.
I am not as tall as a cat. Fuck off. I am...
Depends on the cat.
I am average height, thank you.
Sarah.
Are you?
Me. Who is taller?
Who's taller? What?
Between me and you.
We don't talk about that. Actually, no. Let's have a guess. Everyone, guess Giga's height.
Taller than you.
An actual number, you fuckhead.
I'm gonna say
5'8".
I'm gonna say 5'6".
Interesting.
5'11". Why not?
We're all going like really tall.
Okay, Giga, everyone call his guest.
5'4", actually.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're the closest.
She's 2 inches over me, and I fucking hate it.
Hold on, you called yourself average?
You're not average, Sarah.
Yes, I am. Fuck off.
No, you're
5'2" is indeed technically the average for the average female.
See, I'm average.
I am actually very average height, honestly.
Oh, I'm looking at this now. This has gone down since last time I checked. Y'all getting shorter?
Yeah. Genetics be fucked, man.
We're turning into shrimps.
No.
I found you.
Has the average guy height gone down? Oh, the guy one has gone down. Everyone is shrinking, gang.
Oh no.
That is probably for the
Loan,
best, all things
none
considered.
taken, but also, I am not a short otter. Thank you very much. And a potential dragon. I am not short.
You're a little cutie is what you are.
No, shut up.
I plead the fifth. And don't you dare say bag. No, banned, fucking banned.
The universal constant of being short.
Hey, at least I can breathe easier down here.
That is true.
How's the weather down there?
It's great, actually. I'm not suffering.
Hey, you're
Nice,
closer to the...
balmy, and not in the way of branches.
Exactly. I never have to worry about hitting. Oh, fuck.
Okay, let's be real here. The biggest plus of being not super tall, fitting in every bed and blanket.
Exactly.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that. That's a major problem.
I can
Yeah.
fit into every bed without worry.
I curl up anyway, so I just
Though
get
I would like to be on a bigger bed because I want to spread.
Yeah, I have a princess bed. Like, literally, it is 1 foot off the ground.
The fuck?
I inherit it from my grandparents.
That's... I'm just continuing to sit in Fontaine for 3 minutes while I wait for the boss to respawn. Small and huggable, apparently. Anyway.
Actually got some pretty good artifacts today.
Yep. Anyway, Mousy, I did see you ask. Oh, Giga. You are getting into Project Moon?
What's Project Moon? I have a lot of...
I think your wish list is being looked at, Giga.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Anya.
I will say, if there's... Oh, right as you say that. Right as you say that. You got a gift.
You have mail.
What is it?
The treatment, Lobotomy Corp and its sequel.
Oh,
Buckle up,
Lobotomy Corp!
Cassie.
Good fucking choice!
Ah, Squishy plays that,
Yeah,
I
we have a
think.
lot of people in our group that actually play that game.
And
Where she
Library of
plays
Luna.
Lobotomy Corp and Limbus Company and I don't know what else. That one game, Ruins of something.
Did I click the right buttons? I don't know if I clicked the right button. Oh, it's probably an error could wrap by deconnection time. Steam shakes like a leaf. I want to install the game.
This is why I want Giga to be on the couch more often, but time zones are great. Which actually this works because I stream late, so it's like pretty decent in the day for Giga.
Because like, it's either I'm streaming right as you're in the middle of your stream, or you stream slightly earlier than I am able to get.
Listen, I want to stream for longer so I can get more ad revenue.
You know, that's fair.
See, Giga gets it. Giga understands.
I feel the pain.
Oh, I need to sort my new game.
I shall download these right away.
I love that I now have Palworld. I just hate that I can't play it until I get like a new
Soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I've already got like a computer plan on a Google Doc of like describing the different parts and then all the system requirements for the different things I use, because the main priority is getting a computer that works with my current career, which is 3D modeling and texturing, which means I'll need to make sure that I can be compatible with stuff like Maya and Substance Painter and Unreal Engine, as well as everything else.
In that case, it sounds like you predominantly need just a good graphics card.
Yeah, Giga knows some stuff about computers.
Yeah. I evidently need... The biggest thing is that I need a 32 gigabyte RAM.
Christ.
for the Epic Games launcher of Unreal Engine 5.
RAM sticks shouldn't be too expensive comparatively.
Yeah, my current laptop, I believe, has a 64 gigabyte RAM because we updated it a while back. So it's really good. It's just everything else sucks on the laptop, which means it's getting overheated very easily by Genshin.
Well, yeah, that's just how laptops are. They, because I actually use a laptop as well. But, like,
yeah, I can't go to Fontaine yet because the water physics absolutely deck my laptop.
I've done one playthrough and I'm working on my second attempt for No Age of Death Run. Nice job, Mousy.
Nice.
I'm gonna wait for these games to download.
But yeah, I've been researching, and I'm gonna have two big sources in terms of picking that out, which is gonna be my dad and my best friend Hazel, because both of them
Hazel,
seem to
the
be
simp
experts. Hazel, the simp lord, knows everything about the stinking computer.
Also, Mousy, in all seriousness, thank you for the games. I will enjoy these.
Mousy is the Buddha of games. They've played everything, so like, I'm just gonna give games to everybody else.
Giving the gift of games.
I mean, games are great.
Games
Damn
are
it!
great.
Damn it! I need so many more Dendro sigils before I can fucking get those Acquaint Fates.
I know, you're gonna need a shit ton of dendro sigils.
I'll do that in my spare time when I'm not on stream, everyone. Pain and suffering.
There's so many good games coming out.
I did say I was gonna do Tainari Story Quest, but because we are so short on time, I'll probably be saving that for another stream. Sorry, Dre.
About to do it again? What?
About to do. What? Did.
As in gameplay?
Do it again for what? For who?
Mousy, put down the wallet.
Mousy!
Put
maybe,
down the wallet.
It's probably referencing the...
No, Mousie's been threatening.
No Agent Defron.
Oh, that too.
I could be wrong.
Mousy comes with threatening energy. We've all been... Mousy has spent over $500 on us now combined, including your purchase now, Giga.
I'm afraid for when I complete my commission.
Commission your artists if you can. Please
Exactly.
Don't put yourself into financial ruin.
Like I said, I'm giving Neon an extra tip in exchange for a Celeste commission sheet. For a rep sheet.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get a really good chunk of stuff done tomorrow during Game Club, so that for the most part on Saturday and Sunday,
you have
I can
I'm sorry, what, Mousy?
get a few things done.
I now have 2 Steam wishlist clear-outs to do.
What do you mean wishlist clear-outs?
So, Mousy's been threatening to clear my wish list, and who's the other one? Oh.
I don't think he can see mine.
Better not be mine. I know how much I have. Sass and Giga, okay.
Oh, Sass and Giga.
Oh no, you're threatening to clear out Giga's fucking wish list? Oh,
Lord.
There is like 235 games/things collective. Good luck. Although I will say like a solid 15 of them are just like coming soon things.
Giga, I mean Mousy, if you keep this up, I might have to stream just so that I can show off all the games.
Yeah.
That's more or less my plan, honestly, is like I will get to these games in due time.
You know what? I'm gonna go punch Pyro Regivine because I want their gems. Might as well.
After I graduate, I'm gonna be working more on getting my stream stuff finalized and ready so that that's done once all the computer stuff is there. There's gonna be like a list of things I do when I graduate. Like between technically being out of school and actual graduation ceremony, I'm gonna be like getting a new computer, figuring out my streaming stuff, trying to work out a little bit more on my portfolio. If I can get like one more character model on that portfolio, I'd feel a lot better about it.
Oh yeah, Neon, whenever me and Giga do the Soul Lock, we definitely are gonna want custom assets for that.
Oh heck yeah.
It's Pokemon themed, so that's right in your wheelhouse.
Indeed you do.
Anyway, this is for you,
my
Bennett.
God.
We're punching the Pyro Regivine for you, Benny.
Sarah, you want to know something funny?
What?
Remember what games the Soul Locks are gonna be?
I don't remember. What game was it?
I believe it was either Black and White or Black and White 2.
I think it was Black and White.
2 ODMs.
Yeah, can you check? Hang on, hang on, hang on, I was one-cycling the Regivine. Okay, I'm done. Fucking one-cycles.
What? I'm doing a boss fight. Just give me 1 second.
Oh
And I'm
yeah,
done.
Black and White 2.
Yeah, it was, because I have those on a totally legal DS.
Yep, totally legal.
Totally. Alright, and that's all my resume for the day. So fucking, oh my god, I can't believe I got part 5 done. I'm so fucking excited now to finally get through the rest of Sumeru because now Fontaine is just around the corner and I'm really fucking excited. Like, I'm actually super stoked to get to Fontaine and do all the stuff. On the other hand, where is that fucking... I need to do something, because there's one more thing I need to do. Because I want to get Kirara's special dish, so I've been doing this, and I have a little bit of time before stream, so I'm just kind of goofing off at the end of stream here. On Saturday, you guys will get to see what it's like, because we're going to goof off together. Giga, I believe you're on the Australian server for Genshin, though.
Yeah,
Which
sucks.
No!
We're all...
I think I've got a character on the America server, but I can't remember which one I have more progress in. I think America.
If you use your American one, you'll be able to play with us.
Yay, living in a totally other country.
Pat pat.
Please, please, whoever is listening, fix latency. I suffer.
Yay! And then one day you'll be able to get a bento box from her.
Yep, I'm working on that. I've been doing this off stream because I want Kirara's signature dish, because I am making myself a self-proclaimed mission is to perfect every single dish in the game.
Good luck.
Oh.
Every last one of them.
I need to check my Hoyo Lab account to see how stuff's going on there, because I totally forgot when the Yai Miko contest goes into judging.
Neon the best. Neon #1 artist.
Trying. I'm not there yet.
Your art is S tier.
Yeah,
We must forget
exactly.
that.
We made her raise her prices because she's fucking incredible. Because she was paying.
Well, that's because I did improve over that year.
No, it's
so
because
I
you
did
were charging
improve
dirt fucking cheap.
The first time, yeah, but
Arfie told me about when you guys commissioned Neon.
The birthday piece. Yeah, how cheap it was. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, Giga, you agree. Neon's prices were too fucking cheap.
They weren't that bad for the time.
Bitch, they were.
Arfie gave you more because he felt you weren't charging enough.
I just pitched the idea to Arfie. I was willing to pay for it, and Arfie's like, nah, I got you, fam.
I love that piece.
It's so fucking cute. There should be an updated one where we see fucked up cat now. Just oh.
Oh god, yeah. Does Neon know about what Cat did?
I don't think I know specifically what Cat did.
She
I
fell
heard
asleep.
antlers, and I was like, she got antlers?
She fell asleep.
She has antlers. And another trait that hasn't been described as well, but we'll get there.
Yeah, I had to fall asleep because I have classes.
Would you like a... I can't even say small spoiler. You know what? I'll let you get to the scene in your own time. Smile.
Because Neon actually got to see the evolution because I had already planned on giving her an extra tip in exchange for like, hey, draw Celeste reference, because you get to draw a cool fucking griffin looking thing with a mix of Ho and Blaziken and also cool rainbow. The best part about the new icon is its full color reference. Finally.
Yeah. So I guess this would be a funny time to say that I already saw Celeste's icon.
You did?
Yeah, because, context, me and Scott were chilling in a private call, and, I jumped in, saw that they were streaming, and they were actually working on the animation.
Oh,
for
you
Celeste's
fucking
icon.
saw it? Oh, so you were spoiled the whole time.
I have been sitting on...
I thought you didn't
I had
know.
a
That's why I hid it from you.
Live reaction.
What was your reaction when you saw it?
The impact frame. Oh, chef's
Oh,
kiss.
dude, the impact frame is so fucking good.
I am so stoked for everyone's circle icons.
I
You
cannot
have
wait.
No idea.
I know you're calling them circle icons. I call them the diamond break moments.
Yeah, Diamond Break is. It is, but it rolls off the tongue not as well in my opinion.
I like to call it that. But also, everyone in chat was like, come on, Celeste, say the line. And for all of you who didn't get to hear me say the line because I didn't think of it because I was really focused, Destiny, go fuck yourself. Are y'all happy now I said the line?
Also, the Yai Miko contest ends March 4th, and the results are announced on March 18th.
Okay.
We're gonna be waiting a while. I'd
Yeah,
probably start the next fan art contest by then.
Probably.
By which we're either gonna be drawing Chiori or whichever.
It's probably
one gets
gonna be
announced tomorrow.
Mr. One and Oni, because if these rumors are true.
Oni Arataki numero uno Ito.
Oh, you're gonna be happy when I start fan art for that one.
Yes!
9 is the #1 Ito fan in the call, if you couldn't guess.
I
Focus
love
at the
my
PFP.
Oni boy. He's such a sweet himbo.
Oh my god, fucking Jesus. Sucrose, make your fucking dish already.
Tasty.
Oh, they're fucking finally, Jesus. I know I've already gotten this meal because I got to celebrate Sucrose's birthday, but I wanted to make it myself.
Yeah.
It also automatically sets when someone has a special dish. This tonkatsu ramen I need to perfect whenever I do get Ito. I will not be pulling for him if he's showing up next because I must hold strong for the monsieur. But the dish will...
Tonkatsu ramen?
Yeah.
No, that's not his.
I thought you told me
that's
that was
Goru's.
Wait.
This is yakitori noodles.
Goro, get your fucking ass on here. Why are you not clicked, you fucking idiot?
Tonkatsu ramen.
Yes. And while y'all are cooking, I'm gonna be sleeping. I gotta go.
Okay. Oh, we fucking got it! We fucking got it! We fucking got it!
No! Isn't it cute?
Victorious legend. It's got puppy! It's got a puppy combo go!
The tail wags from side to side. Probably unbeknownst to him.
He's such a good boy. We love him. What a precious bean. I already have Nouvelette's recipe perfected, ready for him, which is consomme. Dude, I'm fucking ready when he comes in. I'm fucking ready. I am getting close to finishing the jade parcels, though.
Oh yeah, Sarah. How do you think Neon's gonna react to what Kat did to that Alakazam?
The fuck?
Moid.
Yeah, he like saw it, by the way.
I saw everything.
Don't worry about it. There's nothing bad happening here.
It's
Shoves
completely
under the
fine.
It was a self-defense mechanism. They killed.
This is the actual this is the picturesque this picturesque person of mental stability.
Hang on. I've got a
Absolute picture mental stability. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, totally.
I've got a very specific vibe that I got for Kat.
Wait, is it the picture that Hallie made?
Hang on. No, I got. Hey, I'll check it in guest star. This was Kat.
Ah, little guy. Oh, he's a little bit fucked up actually.
I need to get that done with Kat so badly.
There are so many memes that you all do not get to hear when the mics are not live. There is so much bullshit that goes on in that call.
Cause like we'll usually like jump into the call like anywhere from like an hour onwards.
Yeah,
While we get set
and
up.
we will be fucking around the whole time.
Fuckery.
Like, it usually starts with me and Giga hanging out and we'll just be talking the whole time. And we'll just be talking and then somebody else comes in and then we're just like, ah, fuck, throw it out the window!
Ah, shit, no, abort!
We can't spoil our plans!
Abort meme-shin.
Alright, that's 2 4-star dishes now perfected. Fucking hell.
You just pronounced perfected as perfected?
Perfect. Shut the fuck up, it's late. Hun, it's late, okay? Cut me a break.
Drawing.
Shut the fuck up. Why do people think I pronounce it like that?
Because you
What?
do!
I do not!
Yes, you do!
What did Sarah say?
She has multiple times said drawing.
I have not. No, I fucking haven't. I say drawing.
Drawing?
I say drawing.
You said drawing in the past.
Scott thinks I say it like drawing. No, I say drawing.
Because you've said it in the past.
I think Scott just didn't understand me because I talked too fast in the past.
Squint.
Hang on, give me just a sec. Let me fucking cook.
Did you say just a sex?
Yeah, I did that on purpose, you fuckhead. It's one of my most famous typos of all time.
Just a sex.
Danny holds it over my head, so I own that one.
If I ever miss out on an obvious opportunity to tease you for spelling,
don't worry.
so
Only
assume I have been replaced by an imposter.
only close friends are allowed to tease me about spelling. Anybody else can fuck off and suck my dick.
I will tease indiscriminately.
Exactly.
Equal opportunity teasing.
I will tease you about how.
I'll definitely be teasing.
Shut the fuck up, hon.
Where's the tea? This is some spice.
This is why I love having her and call people. We bounce off each other very naturally.
I was about to say something, but I shouldn't say it on stream.
Fucking say it. We're about to end.
No, go ahead.
No, actually, no, I'm not gonna say.
No, fuck, you can't tease us like that.
How dare you?
That's fucking rude.
Tease indiscriminately.
It's fucking rude.
This is the worst crime of all, the kind against me.
The kind against me. Oh my god.
Crimes against me.
Crimes against God.
Okay, well, we have hit the 5-hour mark. How much progress we made today? Good lord, you guys. I cannot begin to describe to you. I did not think I was gonna finish part 5 all in one sitting, but Final Fantasy brain kicked in real hard, y'all. I want to say one more time, happy birthday, Bennett. You fucking deserved it. After 4 years of this game being out, you finally got to celebrate your birthday.
How long ago was he released?
He
was one of the first characters.
He's been in games since the beginning.
Better late than never that he got his birthday.
He's a leap year baby, so he wasn't gonna get to celebrate it until this year. Sweet baby boy. We love you, Benny. I saved up my Stardust just so I could get you, because you were one of the best support characters anybody could ask for. I then proceeded to pull your second best weapon, no, your third best weapon, and then your second best weapon. Back to back on the standard banner.
Oh, damn.
But I then did the thing, and 9 hates me for this, is my first standard 5-star. I was in call, and I fucking pulled him. I pulled him. This man right here.
You pulled the boy.
I pulled the Luke.
I have been playing this game for 4 years, since 2020, and I still don't have this red-headed emo bastard.
And 9 really wants to Luke.
Only so that I can finally have Diluc. I remember his fucking banner. I still haven't gotten him. I have pulled so many times and I have yet to get this fucking bastard.
I think that was even
The
worse.
moment 9 pulls Diluc, she's going to strangle him.
I have his weapon. I got his weapon before I got Diluc.
This has been... I think 9 currently holds a record for the longest time, for the longest evasion of a certain 5-star.
Of a standard 5-star.
What's gonna be meta? If we have a similar situation with you and Nuvolet.
No, listen, I'm sitting at 66 pity on the special banner. I don't have a guaranteed 50-50. Why do you think I'm saving all the primos? Giga.
Sarah legitimately has it set up so that they get a guaranteed Nuvia.
I'm gonna pull for him. Once I get him, pull for his weapon, get his weapon, and then whatever primos I have left over, C1 him. I am making sure this man is in my fucking arms. And if I lose my fucking 50-50, if it's a new 5-star, I won't be mad, because there's a couple of the standard 5-stars I would want. Because if I lose that 50-50, it means the next pulls, I'm guaranteed him. Now watch, I'm gonna get him on like super low pity, and I'm just gonna keep pulling. Like watch, I win my coin toss, and then I get him twice, back to back. Everyone's gonna be mad at me. I want to win my 50-50. Because Dre just won their 50-50 on Yaimiko. Aura won his 50-50 for Yaimiko. Dre recently finally got Tainari, which they were over the moon for. I got a guaranteed Yoimiya because I lost my coin toss to Mona. But the day I pulled the Luke, I was just pulling on the standard banner because my pity was really high. Danny and Dre, both of their statuses were like, Sarah finally got her Fireboy.
Fire husbando.
It was really cute. It was really fucking sweet. But that being said, that is... Oh yeah, and I pulled Noelle yesterday. I got her to C2 now.
Ayo.
Yeah.
I'm not even using her. Helix is the one that uses Noelle.
I got a C4 Noelle.
I think I've got her on my team as well.
See, I've got this. And then I fucking... Where are you, Chungyun? I've got a fucking C3 Chungyun. And then there's fucking Cookie over here at C5.
I've also got Navia, who's fucking cracked.
Yeah, that was Helix's first 5-star. 77 pity exactly. I was in a call with them, and Helix fucking got her.
Y'all were there when I said I got nearly 50k damage on an attack, right?
Yeah, we were. Navia's fucking busted.
I gotta commit to upgrading their talents at some point, but it's tedious.
I mean,
The thing I don't like fighting the what's it called? Those purple orbs.
Helix, you know, you could always ask for help.
I'll consider it if anyone's online when I
Well, on
have the urge to go.
Sunday is usually the big grind day where all the materials are open, so we can be more than happy to help you. For talent scrolls.
I'll see what I'm doing on Sunday.
Hell yeah. But that being said, that is going to be it for tonight. We are over 6 hours in the stream.
The criteria for certificate.
It's been a long fucking day. Oh, I got a fucking achievement. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Fucking got that. Hell yeah.
More gems.
I am gonna say it. Let's go find someone to raid everyone. This has been a fucking wild stream.
I mean, Mako's streaming Helldivers.
Mako is streaming.
I'm not yawning, I'm stretching my face.
Oh, yeah.
Helldivers looks like fun.
Helldivers does. Well, let me see. I'm just looking at who else is potentially streaming, because I always like finding someone new.
I mean, there's probably someone in the Genshin.
There probably is, but also, who else is streaming of the Poke group? Oh, I've raided all of these people so many times. You know who we haven't raided in fucking forever? They are the sweetest little friend. If my fucking thing would load. I know exactly who we're gonna raid. It's been forever. And I know they're gonna laugh because they're probably just getting ready to wrap up. And I'm gonna come and fucking raid them just to annoy them again. If you've been around my channel a while, y'all know it. Let's go raid Yasha, everybody. Let's go raid Stitch 2 for the night, everyone. Make sure to send in your raid emotes. I will see you all tomorrow on Afterglow stream and Saturday for our Genshin Community Night, everybody.